Hi, chat. I have no intro screen for AA. So I'm just gonna, you know, hard cut into pre-lobby. I'm just a little guy right now. Oh, me. Hello, chat room. Hello, hello. It's like pretty soon, like a couple minutes. So for the moment, yeah. Ah, what? Carmen, let's take for the resub. Where is it in here? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the resub. Whose man's is this? I'd like to think I'm my own man, but you know, just whatever. It's so hot, chat. My AC, my room's been like constantly at 74. And it's trying its damnedest to like cool this room down, and I know just being in VR is gonna be like, you're asking the impossible. It's gonna get warm in here. So I have gotten all 3 of my water bottles ready to go. It's one of those days, chat. Huh? What? Vidar, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just have music playing right now because I got anything. Wow, this is a lot more intense than I thought it would be. This is like combat music. Okay. Oh, you know what? We should just stay to the room. That's the one. That's the one, chat. Joshua, player character. No. Yes, but no. I'm here to facilitate another player's story. I am a story weave character. I am invisible right now. They're yip yapping. It's fine. Leave this over here. Yes, but no, so vague. Well, you're gonna figure it out today. I gotta, you know, play it up a little bit, all right? But I gotta make sure to do them with stretches. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, my legs are tight. Ow. Thank God I'm stretching. Whew. Ooh.
Do you remember?
Yeah, so this isn't my last session. Probably like an hour.
Just real quick as a note, there's a lot of options for the models that we're using in terms of the Vikings. Feel free to change them as you see fit. It should be in the weapons menu and the toggle location and the settings. There's a lot, so make sure you're comfortable when you're using them.
I'm still shocked. Look at that.
Left update, chat. I think the like pressure sensor on my left controller for my pinky area is starting to give out because it's not like reacting as strongly as the other ones, which makes me go, oh dang it. Though to be fair, this is the same control that like I can press into it and click the thumb track bit on the top. This bit. I don't know if you can see that. It's like this bit. You see that one out there? Oh, I can't. Hold on. If I do this. What do you see? Oh, you can't. Never mind. I'm using like desktop, like SteamVR view, but it's the little thumb track on the top of the index controller. I can like click into it. It's just getting old. My hands are nubs. This bit of my nubs not as good as that bit. So I'm just getting my stretching in. Ugh. Whew.
Once we do get into the North Arc, when we start doing heavy fighting. And again, I do remember,
Stinker dinker. Fuck you, Rye. Hi, how are you? I'm sorry, I came off a little strong. Hi, Rye, how are you?
we can be our adventurers there and all that stuff.
No shot. No shot. I just saw that. No. No shot. Did I? Now, thank you, Nefox, for the follow. What the?
Until then, like once we get into it.
No shot.
I'll help out with NPCing, like AODing and everything, but we're not doing.
First message. After all the raids I've sent her, ain't no fucking way.
The name of them and all that stuff.
I love you too, honey. No shot.
Actually, what I love about it is
The things I do.
can I actually
And this is what I get. Fake fan. Oof.
like a canal?
No, she'll kill you if you say that. She'll actually kill you. She might.
Let's get it.
Ta-da.
Like, is
Your Honor, Exhibit A, first message and follow.
get ready to go to fight, then it's like put it on his Game time.
Oh, man. Well, hi, everybody. We're just waiting for session to kick off. So, you know, I'm probably gonna actually have to turn up
Guy has like so many
the fan in my room. Just to hope, in the hopes it cools the room down a little bit better. Is this Giga an Ascension? Yep. Yep. But I'm funny, I can't be killed. Yeah, you're killed either first and or last for the most emotional impact.
Can't wait to use because I actually cannot. If we get to fighting and if we are about to be charged by so many enemies, I don't know what's gonna happen. If we do, I'm gonna be like, hold a shield wall, and I'm gonna be like,
But thankfully, at least how things are looking, it should be about. I mean, it really kind of depends on how fast and or slow the cast is, but it should be about a 4-hour day,
I love
which I'm totally fine with.
how, you know, I don't know if that's a bear or a wolf. I don't know which one it is, but I like either way. Might be a bear.
I have an idea who this is, and if I'm writing in a scream, who do you think I am, Blackveil?
Blue color.
What do you think?
Smiley, how you doing, my friend?
The rare Saturday? Yeah, right.
But yeah, I love happy PTI.
The rare VR stream
I don't know if people change your mind.
on a Saturday.
It's just a lot of people here.
Are you Lux? No, that's Lux over there. That's Lux over there. That's Merlin.
Spoiler my entire chat.
Are you living? I sure hope so. It'd be real awkward if I wasn't.
Hey, ladies and gents, we're gonna wait for a few more people, and then we're gonna gather everyone up and go through kind of the map rules and stuff, and then we'll get started. I'll keep you in the know.
Are you undead? Not now. And a cruel twist of fate maybe later.
You just make Duke coming up and it's just like there's a big ass mustache for your that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Exactly. I don't know if you got the she got no ass. I'm sorry. Well, you know,
Are you the next coming of Arthas Menenthal? I don't know who that is, so I don't know. Probably not. I haven't watched AA in a while, so I have no theories. Hey, man, same. For me, AA has always been it's gone on so long, I don't know where the plot is anymore. And anything that I did watch is years ago, so I'm like, oh well. But I can do this cool thing now. So yeah. What in the goddamn? Oh, rocks.
Okay, I guess my internet's just gonna flip in and out. So
Fuck them up, thank you.
in and out. Yeah, no, my I think I had an issue where my really bad where it
Was good, I'm here now. We waiting, bro. Just a couple minutes and we're going over like map etiquette stuff, I think, and then we're in it. Hey, Zekin. One of those pronunciations was correct, maybe. Well, hello. But yeah, for the most part, again, I probably won't be reading a lot of chat. That's not a good sign. But probably won't be reading chat a whole lot or interacting with it a whole lot, if at all. Depends on what's going on. But support will always be appreciated, of course. And I'll shout it out at the end of, thanks. But yeah.
As a reminder, avoid swapping models too much as it causes lag with this many people on the map. Get into a model you're comfy with now and stick with it. Yes, sir.
Can I just be a ghost? I guess you can just be invisible as a ghost and be like, yep, that's me. And just never go visible because I look like this. A little awkward.
But I can't. It's too out of the way.
Should we start heading
Hi.
into the
Sorry
village?
about you.
Or like a little
Hey.
camp overlook thingy?
I was gonna say,
Hey.
you're like
You
an
guys can
hour
if you
or two away
want
from my
to.
mom's place, and
Just
I
kind of
was gonna be
explore
like,
while you're
I come say
while we're
hi,
waiting.
but I can't.
We're still waiting for stealth.
I would.
You could, but you hate me. But it's okay, I forgive
Once
you.
he's in here, I'm gonna gather up all the cast,
Oh! I thought you were talking about me.
and
I'm like,
then
what do you mean?
we'll prep to go cards
No,
up.
no,
Because
Giga's
you're like an hour or
like,
two from me.
yeah, from the new place I'm going to with my mom.
If
and
I'm
my
in and out,
sister.
I'm
I
sorry.
think he's like
I don't know what's
what,
going
3
on.
hours
I
away.
tried restoring the router like a few days ago, and it didn't fix it.
I'm gonna
somebody.
beat up your
I wish I
ISP.
have to go to my mom's.
Yeah, I guess.
You want to be here?
There's
What?
I'll
Here,
I'll
do your
reteach myself how to do it, and then I'll show you how to do it. There's a little link and a password on the side of your router,
her a kiss
or there should be.
forehead.
That can let you reset the router's like server manually.
Okay.
So whenever my ISP gives me trouble, that's what I do, and it usually fixes it.
Oh, thank you for giving
yeah.
that sub to Nini.
Because that's like a step above, like power cycling your router. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh, whoa. We having net problems over here?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Good night.
Oh god, okay.
Oh.
I didn't have a baby, so I gotta suffer
What?
for that.
Hmm.
What?
So I didn't have a baby, so I gotta suffer for that.
Oh, I'm so
I
sorry.
understand.
Oh.
I'll bring you. Okay, Shan, if I can come
And
over,
I
I will
make sure
bring
to
you
stretch and drink your water.
and the chocolate.
Good night. Come here.
Oh.
Dude, my ping was 808. 8008. My ping spelled boo.
Let's go.
my god. Where are you? Oh, I'll be right
Any higher.
The pig knows what it wants.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I think.
You're better now.
I think. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go. That was unacceptable. Seeing my ping spell out boob. So I'm just gonna power cycle my router again.
yeah, you got a little bit.
I'll just let this on somebody's
stream in case they do announcements. I'll be back. Pray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning, yeah. Big bits.
Hello.
I have to have my hood down today because otherwise it gets in the way of my vision. When I'm
Oh, did you not?
I
forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. No, I gotcha. There. Dude, 15 minutes. I was not gonna dedicate any more or any less to this.
you know what? The model's scuffed. It looks fine in most.
I'm just saying she's sewed in heat stones. At least around her core body
I can't
parts.
use my staff. My ears don't move. And I don't have any furs, but you know what? That's fine. Oh yeah, my staff. I can't. My staff is I don't know how this happened.
Oh.
Huh.
I don't know what happened. I think I.
Interesting
I think I
poke
broke-
stance. Just hit them with the whole staff. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
Me when I get you.
Me when I
Right there, you.
get you.
Hello.
I'm gonna be a menace real quick.
Hey, you. Hi.
The wall. I'm sorry.
Good morning, yeah.
Good morning. Yeah. I said that.
It's accurate
to a
from Merlin, though.
coworker yesterday. There we go. I just said it, and then, of course,
Listen.
chaotic, evil, gay ass went, "Good morning, yeah."
It can't be any worse than me making a gnome noise. Oh.
I love the gnome noise.
When I like years ago when I was working at a country club, I was moving chairs with this other kid and our manager. Tangled fish. It was me,
Don't
this other
see
kid, and
the other
our
admin. Okay.
manager. And we were moving chairs
It's
inside.
Hal and another. They're the main DMs. Just make sure I hear them if they speak. Because we don't have any voice system here, so you know.
And he didn't say a fucking thing about it. I know. He didn't say a thing about it. And then when he walked out of the room and it was just me and the other kid, we just lost our fucking minds. It was so funny.
Alright. I am going to very quickly just use the restroom right before we start, which I'm assuming is going to be pretty soon here. So I will be right back. I'm just going to keep it on this view. Right. Does my BRB cover the whole screen? Nope, that's the wrong screen entirely. Was it that one? It was that one. Was it that one? Here you go.
Key is hidden in one of the frozen ponds. Or the cats to find.
I'm back. Yeah, that's a 7 TV emote. It's a spinning fish. Named Joel. Yeah, if you have a 7 TV on browser, you'll see a bunch of emotes and quality of life options that you can have. I don't believe there is no 7 TV for, or any equivalent for like iOS, Android, unless there's a third-party app for Twitch chat. I don't know. Yeah, man, don't feel like you gotta stay up at 4 a.m. to watch a stream. The VOD will always be there. And these VODs will also be on the VOD YouTube channel. Alright, change it for a little bit. No. No. Like a slightly different version of the same theme, but you know.
What service provider do you have?
What's the difference here? I don't know the speed hierarchy there. Because I would think, you know, I don't normally see a goblin or a dwarf faster than a human, but it's labeled after the human, so just by the sake of nature of a list, I'm not too sure. Oh, Vidar, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I don't know if there's a way, since you mentioned you're on phone, Vidar, I don't know if there's a way for you to, like, when you're gifting subs and whatnot, to, like, open it via, like, browser instead of trying to do it through the app, because you pay more doing it through the app just because of Apple's cut. But I believe Apple lost, like, or they were like court ordered to be like, hey bud, you gotta allow external links, because I know there's like a thing for I think it was Epic led that charge, and now I know a bunch of other companies are doing it, like Spotify outright said like they couldn't offer some features because of like Apple's how they were running things when it comes to like in-app purchasing. So yeah, look, see if you can like do that not in mobile, because that token shit is rip off, dude, and it's not Twitch's fault. It's Apple. Save money. No, I don't watch me like do this, and then we're immediately gonna start. I'm just gonna like, I'm just grabbing my charge cables and just putting them in now, just to get a little bit of charge in. There we go. I'm at 88 and 91%. I know you guys can't see. I have a little
Having
overlay thing.
disconnect issues.
Here.
besides stealth in here?
Nope.
Everybody all good?
We good, far, Chief. So good.
I think we may just need to start things, and then hopefully he can pop in. Turn his safety settings on, maybe.
To anyone who's rejoining the world, make sure you're invisible and not in an NPC avatar.
Oh, you can get up here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
People. Yeah, I had to turn my bloom down to like fucking 40 because I looked at my fucking javelin. I was like, I got blinded.
What the hell did I walk into?
Should we do a fire drill, you think? Let's do it. Everyone go invis. Make sure you are in a clean invis model, be it the ghost or not. I'm going to drop the portal for cast. We're going to get cast in, and then we're going to get you guys in. Hopefully that clears kind of the map cache.
What's up, gamers?
Hi.
Hey,
It's time for a fire drill.
Good morning.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I don't think you can despawn any of the weapons, so we
There it
spawned a
is.
bunch, and I don't think they can despawn.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Bark. Bark.
Hey, this was cute.
Oh my god, he is not running through there with fucking Cloud Strife's goddamn Buster. That is not what I meant! Like you got a I know, God, I didn't make no goddamn Buster God. Did he just say, please help me and slide out the portal? Yes, they did. What did we just miss?
All right, guys, you may respawn and go into the new portal, fire drill, the new fire drill portal.
Let's go.
Thank you for waiting.
Things happen.
Once again, respawn and go into the new portal. Hopefully this helps.
Does anyone have a link or something to do the 7TV web or how to do said thing? I think you just look up 7TV like
And stay in your invis models for now.
on like Google. I don't remember the exact link for it, but 7TV is just that's what it is.
AOD.
Let's go back to where we were.
They're a lot faster, or
And for you guys, you may run into the map. Stay in viz until I let you know, just so we're not clogging up spawn. Try to get stealth and gargoyle in here.
a lot of jumps, a lot of
We're having
climbing.
issues.
Then get because you have good jump height. Get this one.
You want us to head into the NPC room where they not clog up spawn?
Yes,
And
sir.
then don't forget also as that the NPCs can change your
You were very
player
quiet.
setting.
Speed.
Beast King, Dragonkin, then.
Change your speed to Dragonkin, give yourself night vision, and enable no clip if you want to use it.
Oh, baby girl, no, this is my internet.
His router was like blinking.
You give 7TV stuff part of a FFZ. extension. I think that's a thing. Or that was a... Either that or that's an extension for better Twitch TV. BT TV. Either way. Be good. But you can look up 7TV Twitch and you'll find it. Alright, looks like we're going to be starting relatively soon here, I hope. And then we'll get things underway. Ugh, just get comfortable. What did I just press on my... Oh. Felt my hand slip across my AC controller, and it's like, oh, you don't want to cool your room anymore? It's like, yeah, I'd rather just
Have a
die.
heads up, Splatoon's tapping out. They're gonna come talk to you.
Obviously, I can't fix it tonight, so I'm just gonna.
Roger.
Yeah. Before the boob ping takes me. You guys have a good session.
Good night.
Try and be here next week.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it easy. Take care.
Bye, Fid.
Relax. I'll fart on you if you cough again.
What the?
Do you fucking mind?
Creature.
Hey, chat, can we do something fun real quick? I don't get to do this very often. This is a lot of fun. We're just waiting, so I just want to see what's going on. How many of you are alive? Real quick. Hey, lurkers, can you also lean up in your chair and press 1 real quick for me? And you can go back to what you're doing. I just want to see. I've done this once before. It's scary every time. It's scary every time, man. Look at them. Oh, I love them. Let it be known, Twitch chat, that those who speak in Twitch chat are the minority. I just want you to... This is just what I'm illustrating here. Yeah. All right, you guys are good. Thank you. That's it. Should do that in Lupus chat? Yeah, I should suggest it. When there's like a little bit of downtime or just like before RP or something. Like, hey, real quick. Sound, who's not dead? Sound off. You just tell them to press 1. It's non-intrusive. Thank you, lurkers. Much love. I don't know why everyone's here's typing 1 since I just got here. I asked the lurkers to lean up in their chair real quick. That's all. To show how many people will quietly watch streams. I did it once before. It was amazing then. It's amazing now.
Okay, we have Garg here. Stealth is still...
Uh-oh. Ain't good.
F's in chat. He's in Discord, so...
No, bitch, you gave away my potato chips and arcade.
When you just touched my hand.
Alright, I'm gonna start us, guys. I'm gonna dash up to the cast and give them the lay of the land. Everyone, you can begin to head on over to the refugee camp and begin to spawn in as your
I was not
Sorry for the wait, guys.
expecting you.
I'll let you know when cards are up.
Holy shit.
No one expects Giga.
Nope.
What a jump scare. Good morning, yeah.
That's the best part.
Giga will now know your fate.
Phone?
Okay.
Who's messaging? Oh.
I got a 3. The little menu in that menu has a roller on it.
He plays Victor? I don't believe that one. I don't believe that for a second.
Yeah, I play Victor.
Why are we
right?
running?
It looks like Hal's saying stuff.
Did he hear me?
Is he in the Discord? Yeah, he's in the Discord. You guys should listen to that.
He's in
It's time.
You should go listen to that.
He's at ours. Goodbye.
Where is the camp for AOD refugees?
Teleport's on his lookout.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Victor Ascension, sir.
Sean Ascension. Victor Ascension in this case. Yeah, true.
Maybe, can you show me when my feet are on the ground?
Okay, it's the lookout.
Pull back down.
No, you're Victor. If it's on, you'll have a black box next to the word.
Just trying to fuck with Kark.
Down and up. Down up.
Don't make me don't.
I don't think it actually works anyways.
Why is that the only part of the cape? I don't know, man. I can't. Let's find out.
Very good point. For NPCs, commoners, if you want to have a name, put it in your status so other commoners can refer to you that way.
Bit awkward.
Credit to pandas.
Do not eat the yellow snow.
But the red sea.
All right, let's figure out what I'm going to listen to for their starting travel stuff. Witty, thank you for the raid. Hello. The cast is going over their like initial briefing right now, so you haven't missed anything. Hello. How was Dead Space? Did you have fun? You can listen to that. It was good. Awesome. In the meantime, I've just been invisible as a ghost, just fucking with Merlin and Shan.
Can you show me which direction we are marching from spawn? Is it a pretty linear path? Okay.
Am I good? How am I? I'm good. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Been ready to go.
Go to.
He's pulling.
New friends.
I just thought it might be good to remind at least the professors all know that Crescent has no combat ability. She cannot defend herself. She is purely a utility tool.
We love our non-combatants.
Bonk them with a stick.
An arc-long escort quest. Enjoy that.
My queen!
Arc reference, arc.
Ooh.
Just making sure with medical, we've all got the a good amount of supplies because last time I asked somebody to help me
Should be fine.
boxes.
Oh yeah,
So
you
I
guys
assume
are
that-
supplied out for this venture. No medical.
That's not
supplies
gonna
have
buff
been
out with
used yet. No one
chiropractor.
Suffered any injury? Maybe some potions for the stomach. See stomachs every now and then, but.
Is there anything you can tell us about? We have gone to they've gone to the north for various purposes. And I just so happen to be there too. Smile. And yeah. They will find me, and it will be quite literally like the such and such has joined your party. It'll be fun.
Should something happen.
So I will be with AA for their northern arc, at least. It'll be fun. Yeah.
Alright, okay. I know exactly what
Alright,
you
let's
need.
go. Are we ready to rumble?
Thank you so much. New character immediately.
No
as soon as
problem.
we get started.
Oh! Okay,
Alright, here we go.
I just kind of want to imagine Augusta just being like, man, I could really use a heat stone right now. Just everyone's like, slow look at her.
What are? Wait, are we demons? Are we Fey demon? What are we?
Pretty much whatever you feel.
The last two, yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, they have entered, and cards are up.
Myself, 'cause
Everybody, cards are up. Good luck tonight.
Hello, hello. I'm arriving a little late.
Can I be like slightly less fast? There we go.
I read the thing.
Actually, you're just in time, buddy.
Just in time.
We're about
to just beginning.
Stream. Alrighty. I gave a quick skim on the doc. Is there anything I need to know in specific, or just snag some avatars and get ready to go?
Just snag an avatar. Kniz will help you if you want to play a big bad down the road or any of the further enemies.
Perfect. I'll see you in there.
See you in there.
Wait for him to start his stream.
Alright, it's time.
Refugees, you will be skeptical of any non-humans. However, some of you may recognize Augusta Anders, played by Shanrock. She is the princess of the North. You will look to her as royalty. You may even bow to her. And plead that she saves you all, saves your homes.
Do we do it fondly?
Okay.
Fondly, yes. She is revered.
Possession upon his arrest, a item which was deemed the twisted wood.
Yes, and we don't want.
Damn, that's a sick weapon. Do I have night vision? It looked like it, right? It's got that like purplish hue. I don't know. I can't tell if the night vision is just on. What if I do that? Alright. I'm used to this like purplish hue being night vision because of FT, so I was like,
Let's keep pace with the others.
The black box means it's on. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know, is this nighttime? Because I got torches out and that's clearly like emitting light, but we're in the land of purple. You know what I mean?
We're all coming up to you guys. And as you'll be the big talker, everyone else kind of stick to yourselves. If you guys are talked to, you can talk back, you can be distant, wary.
If I were a betting man, they might go through the rock. Let's see. Oh no, they're going left. They're following the snow, it looks like. Like dawn. I don't know how their time of day thing works here, to be honest. Unless the admins can do it. I don't know. Either way. Okay. I mean, it could be done. If time changes while we're at this camp, so be it. They didn't, it wasn't shown, at least in the prep, so I don't know. It's become very apparent if I can't bloody see.
Raider groups. Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't matter.
Onward.
Could be more of those people that were going the other way that we saw.
You're right, I can't make out anything beyond this fog.
You're right. This is in fact a public map, but it's got a version of like an admin menu, which is cool. A bunch of random people with brandishing heavy weapons approaches your camp. What do you do?
But otherwise, I was, you know, gently asking.
Only saw one though.
I'm seeing about 3.
Could be more hiding in wait.
They don't look dressed like. They don't look dressed like.
Hold here for now. Let Crystal Thorn go ahead.
We don't want that. We don't want to feed the wolves too much.
Hold formations. Do not draw your weapons.
What happened?
People up front.
People up front.
That's a cool effect, where it's like black and then it turns the color. That's sick. I like that.
There's an avalanche.
Probably not.
How many are with you?
We have a number. I couldn't give you an exact count off the top of my head.
As long as the hands are busy, the hands will be fed. Fair?
Fair.
Fair. Alright. I will ask that you put your arms away at the front. Alright. Let's show them some hospitality. Good. Put the weapons away.
We've got some new friends.
When we get up to their gate, let's put our arms away. We're gonna help them out. They're gonna help us out. Weapons down.
You made some sort of bargain with them. What was it?
They are apparently moving out from this location. They need help packing up. In exchange, they will allow us to share their fire and give us some supplies. As long as we help them pack up.
If they're going to abandon whatever this fortification is, we may as well use it for our own camp.
Well, we get to camp.
Yeah.
Well done, negotiators. Well done. Reminder, treat anyone that's not human or ice giants awkwardly. These are foreigners.
Until they give us a reason otherwise.
You don't have to treat them rude, just be wary of them. Except for Augusta.
How would you prefer that I introduce you, if at all, at this point? Or shall we hold on that until we reach the castle?
Let's hold it, because I don't know if it's bad or not.
It sounds like Augusta's planning on hiding who she is. So let's have people not recognize her. Maybe welcome her as a off frost glances. giant? Yeah, like, we haven't seen a frost giant in a while. If she's trying to hide herself, we'll give it to her. She's still revered, though, as ice giants are.
Put the boxes first.
Yes. Moving large items onto the caravan. Is that an ice giant?
seen an ice giant in a while.
Seen one in a long time.
Varian?
Is it?
I didn't think there was any left.
The chief, yes?
Not your
Yes,
spear,
I am
man.
Chief
There's-
Crab.
My head off.
Good to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you.
Guess in our camp.
Commander Marion.
This is true.
As long as you're working, you will be fed. No lazy bones here.
Once you've had your time to look around, get back to work, start moving things, packing, make the camp look busy, lived in. You're trying to get out of here as fast as possible.
All right.
Enlist their help.
Unfortunately,
Say, carry
I have a bladder.
this, move this.
I have a bladder of a small animal, so I'm gonna go pee again.
These
I'm
people
gonna
are
give you
gonna take it
this
out of here.
overview.
There is great props on the models.
Run, pisser. I'm back. Battery at 90. Okay. I'll just be tethered and charge a little bit. Welcome back.
Get
Thank you.
maybe
Hi,
one or two
hi,
of
Witch.
you
Hi.
to be like,
big fan.
At some point, find Augusta. She's the one with the big blue sword.
You can't miss them.
And just like beg to save them. Beg the ice giants, her people, to save you. Save their homes.
Hey, you guys need any help with anything up there?
Little to the right. You need any more assistance?
We might need to find some routes to make it a bit more bitter and edible. Hey, what can you do?
Hi, Chris. Hello. Hi, big fan. We have the best POV. We have cameraman POV. Until I'm told otherwise. It's pretty great. Yeah, so I am in the I'm in like the NPC channel right now, but as soon as I'm like, you know, part of the crew, I have to leave the channel. It's like, oh no, I won't know anymore. I don't like being a not knower.
You're sliding.
I keep hesitating because I can see myself with this spectator ghost, and I keep thinking I'm visible, but I'm not. It's freaking me the hell out. I'm not used to it.
I need to fix my legs.
Dude, of course the ice giants got the rare drop from the WoW raid. I'm so jealous. It's a cool weapon. I really like it.
Guess I'll help with the heavy lifting. Oh no.
I just hope Shan's okay. I'm pretty sure she's like a little under the weather right now. So she a trooper for being here right now.
Priority is finding which way we're heading out in the morning.
This is the last of it.
He said that when he said it's going up north.
Make what preparations you have to for your leave.
Yeah, Shan's got the crunchy debuff right now.
Of course. Anything for home. I'm sorry.
Do we have any herbs left?
Herbs, there should be, it should be over here in the back.
If you need more potions
Not by the
for your travel,
not by the
I
ghost.
can turn them into potions.
I'm not herbs. I'm just a ghost.
Okay.
See you in the morning.
Yeah, it's a little dry.
Alright.
A goose turner Warcraft sword. Do you think she drops it, or is it like a rare drop? What do you think? Is it a common drop? I mean, you can't really miss it, right? Or do you think it's like it always drops, but it's like a random stat roll type vibe? Like, is it a Borderlands vibe?
Good eyes. They said we can have people watching around.
If they've hit them multiple times around, then I will get my shield down. Keep the eye.
Gotta do multiple runs. Yeah, you gotta try to get the god roll.
There's those strangers here.
Whoa, every stat is a god roll except one. Yeah, you got the terrible. You got the the white common handle. So it's trash.
He will be in charge.
Does max damage but has the lowest accuracy, so like what's the point, man? Just do it again, just throw it away.
I will be back as soon as I can. Good luck and stay together. Do not strike.
Don't do anything stupid out there.
Be careful out there, brother.
It's me, whenever have I done anything stupid?
Alright, my hands are pretty much at max charge, not charging anymore.
I'm assuming you need it heated up or something. Do you want me to help you out?
I got a magic stat in my physic weapon build. Bro, you should just reset. That run's cursed. You can't keep going with that one.
Something strange up. You're heading north. You show up out of nowhere. Please understand. There are things left and right that are going to try to kill you, and yet you still want to push forward. Why?
Didn't you hear him? All they say, they have orders. That's all they say.
Orders
They
are
have
not.
orders.
So
They
there's
have orders.
suicide squad. There's a suicide squad then. I see.
It's a punishment.
We both know. Let's not try to understand their ways. Regardless of what
plan
they're
on
doing.
not to. I plan not to.
Ready?
Ready?
A foolish mission, I must say.
I'll go around the left, Mountain Pass. You right. Meet up at the edge. See which route's better. I hope you can climb.
First time for everything, I guess, in the north.
Good luck.
See you in the morning.
Give him a few minutes. Then maybe we'll scout a little forward to make sure that he didn't kill you.
I'm not going crazy, right? That is what I think it is.
It is.
He didn't drop the halberd. Reset everything.
I mean, we are leaving.
If Augusta doesn't drop the Frost Giant Greatsword, I'm restarting my whole run. I don't care it's 12 hours to fight her again. I'm gonna do it.
Victor and Zachary are headed out.
Is this my cue? Or they're probably all gonna leave first and then do it. Unless they're gonna do it. Oh, we'll see. I don't. Are they leaving first before my shit happens, or no? Otherwise, it's gonna be it's gonna be hell down here. I think they have to leave first. As much as I love this music, it's also only 1:30 long.
Hello. Hello, Kaz.
I have escaped.
Excellent, excellent. The two have headed opposite directions around the mountain to scout ahead.
Boy, now I gotta
Zachary,
do
in
this,
specific, would smell
I'm glad I can
another
see
large
chips at all
gathering of
times.
humans in his direction, but he has a mission.
You ever
That is
wonder
to
where he
find a
was?
route.
He's over there.
Okay.
Piercing the veil.
Should I start heading to our secondary?
For you, Kaz, it'll be a bit till we have the cave populated, and you can swap to you know who. So feel free to just spectate, or you can help with the combat to come, and that's as simple as cloning one of the enemies. Up to you, though.
How soon do you want us trolls to set up?
Let's give it another 5 to 10 minutes of
Alright, sounds
talk,
good.
and then we'll get Giga and you guys in place.
Copy.
Gonna speed things up just a tad because we were pretty late.
Yeah, I'd be pushing for 5 minutes until engagement then.
Yeah. Yeah, Giga, go ahead and run off into one of the caves or tents, and you may swap. up the ridge, and same with my trolls and behemoth.
Got it. I'll be in position. About here? It'll be in this bit right here. That's where I gotta be. So what I'm gonna do is, see any nameplates? No? Cool. Where is he?
All right, Giga and my trolls and my behemoth, you may spawn in. I'm gonna go DM the sounds of combat and yelling.
Momo just got here, so I introed her.
You got her in place, Kniz? Is that what you said?
Yep, she's all good.
Thank you, sir.
She wanted flight, so I told her about the no clip. She may use it.
Okay. It's a little jank, so as long as she knows.
Yeah, she played with it. She had fun.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna segue the sounds.
Oh, fuck, stop. Ow, fucking cold, bro.
I wouldn't know how to do that.
Neurali.
I'm fucking sorry, man. I didn't know. Shit.
Neurali, your keen ears pick up something.
Okay.
The clash of metal, ringing, yells, up the ridge.
Alright, they're gonna be on us pretty quick here.
To your right. The scream.
Yep. I don't know, man.
Those of you all begin to focus your listening, and some of you may begin to hear the sounds of clash through the blizzard.
There's only
Someone's
one
in
troll
trouble.
so far. We might need more.
I need
We don't
my
get
other
more,
troll
just
boys
be more
to
resilient.
go up there.
And just be more aggressive. I think we got one more.
If you're mid-convo, no worries. Okay, we got 2 trolls, perfect.
How, real quick, is the third troll...
Yep, I'm coming out front from my third troll. I had to find a place to disappear.
Okay. Third troll's...
Third troll's on his way. 10-4. Alright, they are arming up, guys. You guys can keep the clashing. They are headed off in your guys' direction. Reminder, when the behemoth shows up, that is when Joshua you will call to retreat. Back down the mountain.
Ha!
Alright, they're turning the corner. They're able to see you now. And they're engaging.
Alright, I'm ready to become a behemoth.
They're stronger than they look.
Let's get my 4th troll and my behemoth to come down now.
Behind!
Big and slow, behemoth. You don't have a fourth troll on call. Cypher, you're up. Get out of convo and get up here. No clip if you can.
Copy that, Sergeant.
What in the hells are you doing
Fighting
here?
Trolls, you are very tanky. You're in your climate.
Yeah. You're starting to get a little too far ahead. Bring it back.
Alright, where's my
Right behind you.
Remember to spawn around the corner. Teleport to me if needed.
Sorry.
Captain, fall to your knees. You got the back of your ankles. Is our behemoth present?
Yeah, I was just
getting set up. No worries. Take your
They're
time.
slow and the swings are wide. Just wait for it.
You are hot making, sir.
What was that?
They have already defeated one of the ice giants.
I don't see you.
getting around the corner now. I'm trying to get away from where they are. Did they run up the hill here?
They're in the crypts.
Right up.
Alright, one's fallen. Do you want more ice trolls coming in or now
More
or
ice
one
trolls, please. More ice
Got
trolls. Buy time for
easy
our boss mode. Just spawn around the corner.
Are you alright? Come on. Don't bleed out in the corner now. You're a little far off. Get to the back if you need to.
Flesh and bone.
More behind us. We're too far forward. One coming down at least.
Behemoth in play. Behemoth in play. I'm starting the music. Oh, totally.
Oh, that's worse. No, we need to get back. That back behind them? No. That thing's giving me enough trouble already.
Chase them, everybody. Slow
Cypher,
though.
go back
slow.
up the mountain with
I don't know what it is, but it's in their employ.
Pushing back to your group, Cypher.
So we could pull one from your pouch.
Watch behind.
Walk together, slow, and chase them.
No, we're
back to
going
camp.
back. That's too much. Pull back. That thing is giving me enough problems as it is.
They're
Get
falling
back, get
Chase
back.
them.
Go, go.
Bust through
Don't
that
be
shit.
a hero. Let's go.
Yep. Act like you're banging against it. Perfect.
What do we know this beast as? Oh.
A simple behemoth. That's what you call them. Remember, you're gonna stop at their barricade and try to smash through it. Act like a siege.
A large creature's approaching. One in the troll's employ. Bipedal.
Good headbutt. And continue forth.
There's at least one quadruped.
I can't tell what it is. Trolls are coming down. Be ready.
Big damage. Big damage. Get pushed back. Perfect.
Behemoth? They're calling this thing a
That hit you
behemoth.
straight on.
I don't know what it
Let's
means
have
other
you
than that.
disintegrate.
But it's
you'll
enough
spawn
to
in
have a
another
name.
one around the corner. Well done, sir. Excellent. Nice and slow swings, everybody. Couple shots from the towers on you, Black Soul. Nothing you can't handle. More shots from the tower, Black Soul.
Bring it down!
You're surrounded. Get back
That's
to your
fire.
team.
Bad. You are scared of fire. Excellent.
That's new. Sure.
Yeah, this is like
Had a
a
return.
There's no way they lose this fight. I think we need more trolls. There's just too much pressure on every one of them to get hit by 4 cadets.
Bring them down! We can stab them then!
Keep the spawns up, though, if you go down. Akan, at your discretion, I want you to begin charging towards the outpost and try to smash your way through it. Do your vent. Do your venting.
Trolls, if you can,
Before you
focus
charge.
on the other NPCs
And
the small
charge.
weak people. Make them have to save the citizens.
Perfect.
The behemoth has broken through!
This
It's in the
outpost
camp!
crumbles to splinters of wood.
The behemoth has gotten into the camp!
Remember not to run full speed, especially when being carried and whatnot.
Alright, we have the behemoth that's broken off. Excellent. Keep up the spawns of trolls, everybody.
That's a problem, isn't it?
Chief, take this.
And then Black Soul, get back in there. More trolls.
Narrowly deflecting a head-on collision, Varian, with your blade, but you are an expert. Suki and Vaughn, you crumple as you are charged by the beast.
This isn't going anywhere.
Several broken bones now. The couple hold themselves. You're still both alive, though.
Tell us when to stop spawning trolls, please.
Will do.
There we go.
Yes, guys, keep it up.
Come on, you hot Mikey.
Good, they're defending some of you. Excellent.
I am on my way.
Move! Move!
Cypher Ice Troll is dead.
Roger, Cypher, let's get one more from you. One more wave of ice trolls, everybody.
I
One
got
more
you,
wave.
dude.
Akan, keep it up. Akan, I want you to dig your head into the ground and cover yourself in snow, in mud. With that toggle. Yep, perfect.
Rocks from your left.
Skull. You parry that blow, but it shatters your arm. You're still alive, though.
Too many.
Black Soul, Keegan, both of you target one person. Go for Fire Seeker.
Big beam from Lux, Akan. Big damage. Disable your snow now, as it's blown off by that magic. Excellent.
Oh, it's angry!
Have to come from behind. Good.
Fire bad, trolls. Fire bad.
Can they walk?
All right, Akan, at your discretion, I want you to
come with me. We'll
do
go
your
around the
head
far
wound
side. I'll protect you. That's where
and
the others
begin
are.
to
Come on.
retreat
Come on.
up the mountain.
They've let it out. Go, go.
Come on.
Yeah, stay with them. They'll help you.
It's like they're doing a good job.
Big damage from your right thigh, your head. Yep. Get the fuck out of there, Akan. This prey is too dangerous.
Like you got chips behind you.
The behemoth begins to retreat as its head crest shatters.
Celsius, that tower was collapsed.
All right, this is your last life, trolls. Your last life. You will stay in Viz after this death.
NMS the last troll makes sense here.
And MM from all directions overwhelmed. With a big collapse. The last ice troll sinks into the snow. And Cypher also. Well done, guys. Good shit. Good shit.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
If you were a villager that was injured, you'll seek aid if they have any healers.
If you're injured, retreat back to camp. Get treated.
How you holding up?
Good stuff, everybody.
I've had worse. You?
They actually
For my
have little
trolls.
impromptu healing ward set up in the back of the camp.
Oh, did they? Perfect. For my enemies, you may swap back to your villagers and assist. Black, you're still voice modded. Just to let you know. You're Gucci.
Hal, do you have a second?
Injured here.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Back to camp.
Just in a moment, could you just spawn on me and tell me if this is an okay place for me to be? Just
sure.
I'm pre-prepping, so my blind ass knows where I'm going. But don't yet.
Gotcha.
I'm not there yet.
Yep. 1 second. Let me know when, and I'll port you. I'll port to you.
Nice and easy ride for you.
Hot
You're
mic
hot
in,
mic.
one of you.
Let's get you looked after too.
Yeah, make sure to turn off your
Francis.
voice mods, everybody, if you were a troll.
Akan, you're hot micing.
Let's fall back.
Thank you.
Are you
Good
hurting?
shit,
Okay.
Giga.
Nothing. A couple
If you're still
smacks
here, you
against
may
wood.
swap
That's
down
not new.
or swap up.
A couple
It's your
graves
turn.
along the rock side before you got there, but
Oh, bloody. Look like you got a cut lip.
that's nothing new.
Come on.
Just hurts.
Oh.
Ugh.
Introductions in a minute. Let's get back. Probably back behind the tents.
Nice,
That's
Morgan's
where
got a
people were being
circle,
guided
yeah.
to, yes. Far side of this camp.
Is our rest of them accounted for?
Double deaths. Excellent.
Timing.
You guys will look at them now more fondly. They saved you. You can thank them.
I'm there, Hal.
Okay, porting to you.
I just want to make sure. Is this the right place for me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
This is your lodging and your prison.
I'm in the right place.
The magic circle right there. Hop on it.
For your info, as there's some treasure in the back here.
Yeah, I saw the glowing chest as well.
It's all not to. They've told you not to touch it. Some of it you've appraised. This chest, though, this blue chest, you've never gotten it open. It seems to only open with a magical key that you don't know where it is. But they've
Okay.
tried and forced you to try to open it to no avail.
Oh, I'll live.
Okay.
How about you?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. For some of the models, the RP
I'll take 'em worse.
pouch is kind of floaty.
Because I feel like it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Especially up here.
A little bit of floatiness doesn't hurt.
you get in here?
As long as it's not
I mean,
levitating 10 feet.
Yeah,
That tracks.
where it should be on their hip, it just floats in the spot, not connected to anything.
I don't feel it.
So if the grabs, they go to the shoulder or some shit.
I mean, that's
Yeah, but those clubs
Best avoid it then.
hit pretty hard regardless. If you could take that.
I do.
Well, at least you got
Good.
yourself.
No, I didn't get hit by many clubs. I make sure to avoid it.
Right?
Excellent.
I learned from a good person. Make sure not to just block head on. Push it aside.
For the way home.
Well, if I was hardy as one like you, I think I would do the same, but I'm not. I know my limits.
I seem happy for the bastards with the other.
Ah, you know what? That's very nice. I mean,
Is the death circle done?
Oh, okay, pretty lady. You too, good?
Okay.
You call it a death circle.
I'm going to defy the man down, huh?
Thank you for your aid.
Circles went away. You were
That's on your point.
Sure.
No, don't worry. It's been like this ever since we were out fighting. You know, I'm surprised I'm not dead, to be honest with you.
Where is he?
Meaning?
Barry and our commander. I'll introduce you in a minute. Hey.
Who is this?
This is Joshua, my little brother.
Joshua Lux. Pleasure.
Oh god. Oh god. So it's gonna go down,
I'd say that about
bro.
him.
It's gonna go down.
so you're following him. You're right.
It's gonna be.
Sorry, I'm not.
I guess Lux family member, younger brother, name?
Joshua. You can call me Joshua. That's all.
Joshua, nice to meet you. Chips.
Chips.
So you aren't some threat that we need to worry about. You're not tied to the evil forces that are in the north.
Is he a pain in
We're
your
all
ass?
sworn. Well, yes, but that's
Then not yet.
Understood.
He's a little hot-headed.
Alright, I like him.
All right. You might pass. You might pass.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Perfect.
What are you doing up here?
Deployment.
From
We're heading up to
home or with them or?
From Ascension. You don't know. That's right. I transferred over to Ascension.
When did that happen?
A little bit after crosscore. Before we do anything fucking else, come here.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh. It is nice to see you again, brother. I wish you were under warmer circumstances, but here we are.
Yeah. It's been radio silent seeing you. Holy shit, you got tall.
And you got fucked up. What the hell happened here?
Bit.
A little bit.
Morgan,
Even
come here.
father didn't do that. Even he'd try to keep you pretty.
Joshua Lux.
Joshua Lux, his younger brother, if he didn't make that apparent.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
See,
Crazy
look what teams will
coincidence.
do.
Coincidence that all of you are up here, let alone I wasn't expecting to see him for months. If at all, really.
It sounds like they might be missing 2 other people. They might have taken some of them.
It wouldn't surprise me if they did. That giant fuck off animal I called Behemoth is the one that gave me problems already. It's why I wasn't any further.
Yeah.
I didn't know they commanded the damn thing. I just found it on its own.
I see.
Oh.
I'm glad we got here when we did.
Yeah, me too.
I've heard the news, Levius. I suppose that my calling you by your family name will have to cease for the time being. On my word, I see which one's the handsome one.
Joshua Lux, I am his younger brother.
Joshua Lux.
It's been radio silent seeing you. Especially when my calling you by your family name will have to cease for the time being. On my word, I see which one's the handsome one.
Joshua Lux.
Joshua Lux, I am his younger brother.
Pleasure.
Baron Galanas, acting commander. No one, sir.
Good to hear. And you?
My name.
You're wearing yellow. I assume that's a command structure.
I'm the alchemy professor.
Good to know. Again, Joshua.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I kind of just felt a lot of stress leave my body at once. Oh. So you're
He hasn't been giving you too much trouble, has he? He's rather hard-headed at home.
Oh, trust me, he gives us just as much trouble. Some of the reason we keep him around. It's fun sometimes.
I would have thought some time away from home would have gotten out of his system, given father's training, but I guess not. It got worse.
He looks like you.
Well, after he was done wrestling with the bear, as you can see, he smartened up a bit.
That's my little brother.
They are his younger brother.
Joshua. Joshua Lux. And you are?
Nisha Demeter.
Nisha Demeter. Pleasure.
Just call me Nisha.
Nisha.
How's he the younger one with the jawline? Why
I know, right?
I was having a similar thought.
He grew up pretty. He grew up.
Father tried to keep him pretty. I don't know what you did to him, but all of this is new.
GMA happened. Sorry, we caused that.
I'm sure Father won't mind. He'll say it builds character.
Less than that. That was both of
And only a few of
I've
us
been teaching that boy for years.
He had us.
GMA's at this
Battle
doing.
of
But I don't
Champions.
think he had all of those scars just from
The
GMA.
scars was after he
so
decided to
Definitely
rise
not, no.
against
Not
the
all of the
bear.
scars. But some of them definitely.
That sounds about right.
I want to express a thing.
Yes?
Last deployment.
You don't enough.
I'll.
On
In a bit, I'll
purpose
tell you
or?
once we get. I knew what I was getting into.
If we weren't here, we would have lost more than just one. So I think.
I knew what I was getting into.
Would Father approve?
Probably.
Everybody was healed.
He would probably be pissed I didn't outright win. But.
It's your story to tell, not mine.
Honorable death. Hammer.
Let me get my breath.
And
I can tell.
Where did you leave it? I will find it.
You didn't run yourself too ragged when you just got here, did you? It's gonna be a lot harder if you did.
I've been really, like, worked up since we deployed, since I got your letter. Same night.
When did you get it?
I just felt my adrenaline shoot 100-fold.
When did you receive my letter? How long ago?
A couple days ago. Professor,
Days?
how long have we been traveling?
About a week by boat. 2 days. I haven't exactly been counting. Yes, sir.
Week and some change.
I sent that weeks ago.
For you and the rest of your.
I met none of my mail made it home.
Well,
I'm a bit of
you've been sending?
That answers that.
This type of thing.
Oh, that would explain quite a few things of Father's temper then. No, we haven't been getting anything.
It's not magical.
I've been sending since the cross cure.
I wish you the best in the travel north.
It didn't help either that we were also at the brunt of the attack too. So a lot of communication has been slow.
Precious forms of magic I know in the world.
That makes sense. Are you injured by any chance?
Yeah.
No.
I was tended to by those circles from the others, thankfully, but other than that, I've been holding up. Trying to pick fights I can't win is kind of the name of the game up here.
To the name of the game of House Lux.
Of course.
Really shows the
You are alive.
Oh yeah.
The people who did that.
And now there's two.
Hopefully more. That's the whole plan.
Gonna go check on the other teams. I'll be back.
Yeah, thank you.
My honor is towards your
Been running around trying to find them.
You will not let her be known.
No.
Respect her wishes.
I've been trying to find Jasmine and Daisy for about a week now. Nothing.
Make sure no one tries to get in her personal space. Cool fun.
I'm hoping they're further north. There's, I guess, a settlement. Isidel, I think it's called. My quick studies before I left.
I must refuse.
That's the only place I can think of. It's a bastion of sorts up here, and I doubt they're just in some fuck-off camp in the middle of the snow. They'd be dead by now if they were.
Hopefully they're there.
Hesitantly, Mom.
Do you need anything? Do you need food, water?
Water would be wonderful, at least.
Let's, we're gonna go see what we can get around. You know what? I should have a water skin on me. Hold on. Okay.
Thank you.
Drink, we'll get you food soon, and we'll get you
Excellent.
something proper you can carry around on your own.
That would be ideal. Thank you.
You don't know my securities.
I prefer to keep it that way. Personal, you to go north further? You sound like fucking assholes. And that's the only circumstance which I've
Oh, so they like to be. Wish me luck on that. Yes.
Where the fuck is your jacket?
Thank you.
It gets in the way of my costume change that I've been showing off already.
Oh. Okay, your choice.
I prefer to be popular as a way of keeping warm.
But it was enough to where it traveled to here.
I don't know that we want to talk about this.
Hey, to each their own. I don't touch.
Do we have anything we need to do right now?
Professor Blazehawk,
I need to see
We're just winding down.
if another recon team is set, Chips and I are both willing. We can stealth it.
Still coming back to me. It's Joshua, my little brother. Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure this is easy. These two are
Joshua.
squad. There's one
Pleasure to
more
meet you.
around.
Glad we could be of service. Right, well, I've been given a small sum.
Very well.
Professor,
Yes.
had me feel
I'm assuming that's a good thing.
roughly half a mile from here along the ridge. I could feel something that's big enough to where it could make vibrations. I don't know exactly what it is yet.
Nice to meet you as well.
It seems to me
I've been up here a little bit longer. I apologize if I don't smell pleasant.
Let's assess ourselves.
Maybe a little bit of home, I'm not too sure.
Opportunity to enjoy at least a brief meal.
I mean, never.
So bring the others to prep the fire for a short.
A little more complicated.
Open a few rations, but we're not making a feast.
Wouldn't be the first thing that's new and complicated up here. I'll adapt, don't worry. Is there anyone else I should probably be acquainted with now before
Cortez.
we're on our own?
The two people in which
Really?
I'm sure no one can argue their ability for
I don't know where he's hoping he only is an only child.
I will tell them to. Then I will tell them to.
He's not.
He's not.
His sister's very nice.
Let's walk around. Let's get you an actual water skin that you can carry around. And let's bother Cortez.
Some things don't change, I guess. For you, anyway. Lead on.
We're gonna wander. We'll be around if you need us.
Sure.
Let's go.
a tribute from the chief.
This way,
Scoot over there real quick. I have one more introduction for you right now.
Oh, all right.
Unless you have fancy of it, how much
I'll give them one.
They should be fine.
I was given this.
I need you like right now. It's really important.
I helped him find that bag.
Keep that one on for now. I'm sure we can fix it.
Joshua Lux.
Rest. Let's play some checks.
Joshua, pleasure to meet you. Oh, so they're aware too?
Simply poison. Yeah.
Not like it's a secret, just more of...
Getting my breath back. It's...
You speak for him then. He's still winded, I guess. Out of practice.
I was updated, that's for sure.
Definitely not.
No.
Introduce yourself. My breath.
Yeah, come on. Over here.
Are you okay?
Walk the other way.
I haven't seen you this winded since Father would beat the piss out of you.
I haven't heard from you guys in like a little over half a year. And then I see you in the middle of a fight.
You know what? Fair. That's fair. Where did you want me to start then? If it's been that long?
Yeah, I guess, how long ago did you send your letter?
I told my brother a few weeks. 2 at most, 2.5. I didn't come here by boat, on foot. I've only been probably in this area week tops. Wasn't able to get much further because, as you saw, the behemoth, they called it. I met it once before and it pushed me back this far. I was not aware the trolls were using that thing, like a pet, I guess.
They do like collecting pets. If they can, or they eat them. Right.
Well, they really like that
Okay,
one,
so-
and you can see why. Very good as a bruiser.
That's a good sign. A few weeks is fine. If it was more than a month, then probably worry. My name's right. Augusta Anders. It's a pleasure.
You're good.
Aura, though, for the meantime, because probably not a good idea now.
Aura,
Yeah, the local.
pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So, he looks fine. He can blend in. You should be fine too, but.
It's a
Are you sticking with our?
My clothing are similar. I'm gonna see if he can temporarily join CT. We couldn't get you a uniform, but I'm not gonna be in uniform either once we get up there.
I've grown rather
You can just
fond
give
of
him
my
an old
light
patch
clothing
if
here.
you really want.
Yeah.
Not exactly one for
Okay,
uniform.
fancy.
That was more your thing.
Flash a badge.
A badge would be more. And
I've
some
run
kind
out
of.
of
Just give me some kind of insignia to flash about, and I should be fine then.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to know? If it's been that long, I'm sure you have questions. Where do you want me to start?
I guess, we have an idea of where Jasmine and Daisy are. Anything from Mom at all?
No, not yet. I'm not sure if they're even up north. I haven't even found to figure out anything, a lead for any older woman and that's been captured as a slave or anything like that. I've heard smatterings here and there of possibly 2 stuck at a hip of each other, which kind of fits the bill. But it's been passing sightings all up through here. Isadel is where I'm trying to get to. I'm thinking that if there's any place they might be there. Nothing concrete, it's just a hope at this point.
Yeah. Like I mentioned before, we're deployed. We were marching up to Isadel.
Any particular reason why? To say hello? It's been rather abrupt.
They were asking for reinforcements up there. Ongoing issue.
I assume with everything else like back home? Sudden attacks?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were hit pretty bad. It was more of a surprise along with the declaration. Father didn't take that sitting down though. You know him. Practically went head on with everyone else, activating the levies for everything.
Yeah.
When I left,
big bastard got a little bigger.
Is he just as much of a pain? You knew him better than I did.
Oh yeah.
Are you still on good terms with Cortez?
Yeah.
Good.
More times than I can count that we almost died for each other.
Good. At least that's holding strong.
Absolutely.
Wish I could say the same about Pops though. He's holding on.
Yeah.
Father
I just saw a large
didn't.
individual.
How big?
By the way, right by the outpost.
Hello, Giga. It's Hal. At your discretion, within the next 10 minutes, I need you to seek out Emo, who is Professor Barian. He is their commander.
Okay.
I need you to segue them into the cave of raiders who have prisoners, you believe.
Got it.
10-4. I'll drag you back up.
Sorry. More that direction? Like the rocks?
Yeah, you see where the outpost is, the one that's
Unfortunately,
broken
there's
down?
a giant tree.
Oh yeah, sorry. Past it, up on the cliffs.
Okay. Well, there might be something that way that is of our interest, so if you can point me soon, who leading the charge, was it Barian, I believe he introduced himself as, the commander for this?
Yeah.
Correct? Okay.
If you want to let them know the game plan when we hit Isidel, that'd be best.
I've already talked to him. I dragged him below deck the night we left.
There might
obviously I'm gonna ask that Joshua can join us, at least with CT.
Well, at the very least, if I can get your help to look at something along the way, that would probably be beneficial. There's, as I'll tell Barry, and there's a camp or some cave up that way, probably where those lookout towers are connected to. And I think there's prisoners in there, slaves or something. Raiders are being holed up there. It's the next place I wanted to look before that. It's the one place I wanted to look at before that fuck-off monster stopped me.
Let's get him informed then.
Yeah, go ahead and report it.
Also,
are you gonna ask?
You actually fucking stole it. Yeah, I am.
Well, Father's in no condition to come and take it from my hands. So I took it upon myself to try and... Well, that's when he finally gets out of bed. As I told you, he was up with the first assaults. He got hurt pretty bad. He's been bedridden even when I left. So he is a angry, bedridden mess. But he doesn't know about this yet. He'll probably learn when he can finally walk around, and I'm hoping that's a couple weeks. And at that point, we'll figure it out from there, because it's not like he's in any condition to save his family. So I took it upon myself to do so. There's a note by the dresser when he can finally walk to it. It'll explain it, but until then, he needs to rest.
You're insane.
Got it from you. He thinks you're dead, Lux.
I thought all of you were dead.
He hasn't heard from you in a year. He assumed the worst. Especially in everything we heard about the declarations of war. He assumes you went down swinging, and so... here I am. Here's where that came from.
He got on you?
Yeah. Yeah, he did. I'm capable. Not as capable as you are. How much he drilled into your head.
Yeah. Not, casting without the foci anymore. At least I'm not reliant on it.
No, you're right. I'm not seeing anything. You have been making strides. He might even give you a slight smile. Some kind of emotion in there. I don't know.
We'll see.
He might be too pissed when he comes beating us up. I don't know.
He's gonna be on a warpath about that blade.
I don't know. His, I don't know. I mean, if we have Jasmine and Daisy in tow, I feel like he'll be a little bit less strict about it.
Maybe. Oh, buddy.
There's a branch there. Be careful.
No, there is 4, 5 big dudes, by the way, up
like
on
how?
the bridge. Like
you
my
big?
ring, like me big. Okay.
That's probably the Raiders. No, that's
Let's get Baron
that's the
informed.
Raiders. I've seen the silhouettes before.
Let's get Baron informed.
Yeah, Professor. Go ahead and report.
We need to talk to you real quick.
Yeah, she's student council president. I'm in the middle of preparing a defense. Is this immediately urgent?
It might be. If you want to just catch him up on what you saw.
The silhouettes that I think you're seeing along the rock side of that lookout tower, the homed elephant individuals are a band of raiders that are holding themselves up in a cave just along the path where you found me. And they've been sit there for I don't know how long, but they have prisoners with them too, and That's the
Might
one thing
be
I was
the-
taking an
part of
interest
the group
in.
of 6 that has been spotted at the front.
Probably a scouting party to figure out what happened down here. If you've hurt the behemoth, I'm assuming it's in their employ. They're probably wondering what did it.
Bring me Augusta, the other professors, and Chips.
Understood.
Fortunately, I don't know how many are in there. That's the only problem.
That is an issue, but
They come and go in bands of 3 to 4.
Reporting?
We'll try to.
She was not the board.
We'll try and strengthen them, I guess. We'll see what the game plan is soon.
If it's the same raiders I've been interacting with here and there, there's no room for diplomacy, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
They thought me an easy pick, and this could get them a good bit of coin, and that's all they wanted.
Would you kindly come in here with us?
Wait, are they both named? Wait, never mind.
Lux Jr.'s fine.
Levius Joshua.
Got it.
Or Lux Jr. if you don't remember.
Joshua here was just regaling me of some news, especially of that of who's keeping an eye on us from the ridge above. Would you care to share with the class again?
Up on that rock side where that lookout tower is, has been a band of raiders, I'm assuming, horned helmets and the like. I've seen small bands of them here and there last week. Through the mountain pass where I was going, there's a cave that they've been held up in. I've been trying to find a good way in. The only reason I'm trying to find that out is they have prisoners that might be of my interest in there. Other than that, I'm not sure how many there are. They've been going in bands of 3 or 4 whenever they've been going outside. Torchlight, usually.
So if there's more...
If
We
there's
saw
more,
at least 6 on the
and
ridge.
they know that we are recovering from combat ourselves, that striking on the same night would be ideal for an ambush, especially as north of us, our only other route, in which we're aware of, just suffered an avalanche, which they could have at all cost. Which means that should they charge us from the south, we're pinned.
I also don't know if that behemoth they called it is in their employ or not, or the trolls that were just here. I don't know if they're all one cohesive thing or not. I'm not sure their command structure.
Could be coincidence, could not be. We don't know.
The options I'm immediately seeing is firstly, we flee, which is not an option in the first place. We attempt to reinforce these already crumbling walls. Or we counterattack.
I'm for that course of action myself.
If they're preparing for ambush, then it is unlikely that they'll be expecting such boldness, especially from traveling nobles.
And we're sure they're hostile.
If they're not, we say hello.
Any band I've come across of 3 to 4 have rather done blades first than speaking. They think me an easy prey and this an easy bit of coin. Pretty one-track minded.
If they have archers, they're just
But you
gonna
can
go
try.
above us.
I don't know what they want, really.
Exactly. The last place we want to be is at the bottom of a cliff from any sort of ranged attack they might have. Forbid that they have siege.
We shouldn't stay here then.
So you're
Unfortunately.
suggesting we move in force, say hello peacefully. If not,
we clear a very popular path of banditry for the many refugees we've already passed, and the likely countless more still on the way. That is my suggestion.
percentage of chance they let us through unhindered?
I doubt it, if they are who our friend believes.
So
They may still think you wounded and take a chance. Or try to pick you off with ambushes all the way through here.
I'd be more than willing to lead a contingent into this cave and try to assess what we're dealing with.
I would offer this. We send forward a polite party who can firmly discuss, as well as defend themselves from an immediate strike. They'll need to be formidable, but firm-worded is the way I'll use. The remainder of our force close by, ready to push. If they don't intercept us.
Who do you suggest?
Open for volunteers.
I'd like to get a look at him.
How confident are you in giving us directions? I'd prefer not to throw you back into harm's way.
I can show you the way I was going.
If you're anything like your elder, if you're looking for what I think, I don't expect you to sit still either.
No. Whether you were going or not, I would find another way, honestly.
And better to go with friends. Or allies, at least.
Very well. You will send your brother ahead, and you will remain with me, so that you can guide me back to him, just in case.
Very good. They probably wouldn't like my face anyway. I've been up here for about a week, causing problems.
Are there any who object or have alternative?
Seems
Very
like a
well.
decent plan. Just need the right people.
I think I'm already looking at one of them. Chips, would you kindly collaborate with Vanguard? We'll send yourself, Vanguard, and any volunteers or candidates you would prefer to have in your immediate person, should something go wrong. Everyone else, I will hold back a distance, and we will rejoin you. Are you willing for that? Out of anyone, I expect that you will be the last to draw their blade if it's not necessary.
Okay.
Make your preparations and be on your way. And I will allow you to make what preparations you must as well, especially if you're the sort to pray.
I would be grateful, thank you.
I'd like to also make a formal request.
Of course.
If he'll be traveling with us, I'd like for Joshua to temporarily join up with Crystal Thorn.
Yes, you may have your sibling in the same tent as you.
Thank you.
If I hear roughhousing in the middle of the night, I'm casting the two of you on either side.
We would never.
Also, convince Shizuko of what? I think I'd have to talk to Gavin more about having this strapping young man in there with her.
No.
I'll be on my best behavior. Worry about him.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry,
I
we
will
do.
Very well. Preparations, everyone. We're moving quickly.
All right.
You let me know when you are ready, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's, where are supplies at? I wanted to get him a water skin.
Scattered in the tents.
Okay.
Have names on them. Feel free just to pick one.
I'm gonna just yoink one.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh. Here you go.
Just wasn't prepared for.
Cross our fingers.
I'm hopeful, but I'm not banking on it.
Someone that can increase.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows?
If we stayed here, but I can see if you wait the other half of the reason.
I was provided a luck charm myself. Very generous people. Gifts all around.
Less they have, the easier it is for them to move.
Period.
Yes.
Joshua, come here.
What about those who not taking part
I think that's him up there. Looks like it.
I greet you with open arms. I greet you with open arms. Oh,
Cortez.
Be careful, he has a clip. Jeez.
Also, hi, new member. Who is new member?
Uh-huh.
Joshua Lux.
Oh.
Pleasure. I'm his younger brother.
That's my little brother.
That's your little brother?
It's been like...
That's my little brother.
How long?
Yeah, he's
It's been a few years.
It's just baby.
It's a pleasure to see you again, though.
baby face.
Yeah, you've definitely grown, carrying weaponry now.
My father has been busy,
He looks more handsome.
given
Better dressed.
Levy's absence, so I'm more capable now. I'm not just up here with a blade and nothing else. So don't worry about that.
I think he's the. I'm gonna be honest.
That's good to
I
hear.
think Lux is capping right now.
Well, it's a good thing that, I guess he was traveling through here, or...
I think Lux
You're
is
not
capping.
told them?
Quite literally bumped into each other by chance.
My heart wasn't already taken.
I've been up in this area for about a week now. So pure coincidence that we've met on the path.
Well, that's good to hear. Know anything about the, up north area right there?
If you're talking about whatever you're seeing up on the rock line and the horned helmets and the like, probably raiders in this area. They usually scout out in bands of 3, 4 or so. And I've encountered other bands of them. I'm not sure exactly what they look for. They like to snatch people, or anything that's easily accessible like the blade on my hip here for easy money. There's a cave, as I've already told Barian, there's a cave up the rock line that I was going, where you found me, where I think they're holed up. And if they have prisoners, that's where they'd be. But the behemoth got in the way. The only issue now is...
The only thing, yeah.
And I don't know if that behemoth is in the Raiders' employ with the trolls, or that it's all together. I don't know. They may have just seized the opportunity. I really don't know.
And then they're
Sounds
gonna
like a
fall
horrible-
in the hole.
Sounds like a horrible idea.
If there's any other introductions to make, probably would be now. Otherwise, I should probably tell Barian I'm ready to go.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Maybe you've met Lenneth. He's down there.
Let them know to stay
No.
safe around the areas, especially with what we're going to be dealing with. If push comes to shove, you might have to flee the towns.
We'll see. Lenneth, no, I have not. Should I?
No. Okay. Yeah. He came from GMA with us.
Hmm.
We'll poke him and then,
I mean, Barian's right there. Might as well.
Barry, I know you're good. I'll come here and make myself ready too.
Got it. I played a tough guy.
Yeah, just be intimidating.
As for you, the options are either I keep you in the second wave, or I leave you here and hope that they don't send for anyone behind us.
This is our situation.
If I am honest, if I am the only one here, I would feel better going.
Clearly,
so.
Okay,
All they would
going
need is
in
to send one person.
as a forward party to visit our friends.
I apologize that we're running you headlong.
I chose this for
Just
myself.
you, maybe we can gain
I knew what I was
access.
doing.
Yes, but
Regarding
at
the
least
one
I can
password.
pretend to feel bad about it.
Oh, well, you can feel bad about it.
That is my nightly
The
order.
cold wind blows fiercer in this wilderness. The blizzard begins to reach the camp. You'll need something more enclosed to survive the night.
Do you have your party?
If we're gonna
Would you
go,
prefer
it'd
to
probably be
sleep in
now.
it?
I'm ready when you are, sir.
Maybe.
Right, all form up. Everyone towards the front, rally them. You, sir, stay close at hand.
Of course.
You're a fighter, yes?
I can handle myself.
Wonderful. Can I trust you with my honor to keep a fair lady out of trouble?
You can.
was going to ask.
Oh, is that what we're
If
calling
I may.
I believe I'll be running back.
I'm sure you'll be welcome to introduce yourself. This here is Miss Crescent. She's
Joshua Lux.
skilled in many things, but the way of the sword is not among them.
Good to meet.
Pleasure.
I do enjoy your brother.
He doesn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
No,
I trust you,
only Justin.
Only just enough.
We'll be fine.
Staying with the other group then.
Alright.
For now.
Try not to get
I
split up.
think making sure that we don't look as noble might be helpful.
Yes, me staying here, by the way, would
Actually-
have made that work.
A healer would be handy.
Hold things down.
Lavender,
Mathias's brother.
I would like to see how you handle yourself on the front. Would you be comfortable?
We'll be quick.
I do my best.
Join with Chips' party.
Yes, sir.
Lay aid to those who require it before we rejoin you. If you would kindly point us in the right direction.
Up where you found me. That's where we should start. Up the snow line there.
I'll give you a head start. Once
That's
I
correct.
see a cave or I see the back of your head, I'll be holding our line.
Here's a heat stone.
Oh, I should go fix the sinkhole.
I'll go fix it. I'll go fix it.
Yeah, let's wait.
Close your hole.
I mean, it's not hard to
Are
fix
you
it.
taking
Over.
I'm sure Gavin would have a problem with
Stand
it.
up
Kind of
first
hard to
in my
tell
group.
where
We can
it
meet up.
is, where it ends.
Are you quite sure about that?
We'll wait for Gnarly to finish and we'll head out. So we're gonna prep in the front. We'll see us leave when
I
the
heard. Alright everyone, our plan is as follows. Chips has a select party in which he is going to trim for negotiations.
You lieutenants, listen up!
Hopefully don't hit me in the face.
Thank you, Prince.
See you out there.
Chips and his party
Don't die.
are going to be our first wave, attempting negotiations.
Oh, I'm too
Those
stubborn.
who may or may not be those of banditry.
He really is too stubborn.
From what I've been told, it is likely that they're prisoners or possibly
Oh, I would know,
hostages,
Father Stride.
Fortunately.
which I would prefer to bring with us, at least to the next outpost safely.
No, we're not going with them.
We will be
The
following
plan
close behind
is
them.
that Chips's party will be heading in front as a preliminary wave and negotiating team. We will be a significant distance behind, with Lyneth acting as our messenger. Lyneth will inform us the state, whether it's they are wonderful. Send them forward. Lyneth will inform us the state of the situation, and it will determine whether we are walking in at a healthy pace and arms open, or at a full charge and weapon in hand. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Might want to get moving though, 'cause it's starting to get cold.
Send him forward.
I will.
I'll do my best to stay close to you, unless, of course, it is imperative to my survival.
Will do. I've been tasked to make sure that you are safe.
What?
I'll do just that.
I'll help where I can. Morbid
for you.
I was just not expecting you to say that. I'll do what I can to protect you, but you're on your fucking own. Is basically what
No, he's protecting me.
Your finger sticks sideways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Protect anyone.
What am I supposed to do? Protecting yourself?
Hit him with a stick.
Technically.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I suppose. Hope he goes on.
If you hit a raider's helmet hard enough, it might confuse them for a second or two.
Discombobulate.
I don't like
You know, it gives me a bit of like, it gives me a moment.
Looks like we're moving ahead.
Yes, we are.
Now they're moving ahead. We're waiting.
I want to sleep because hibernation. Right, here you go.
Alright, form up.
Form up.
Mr. Joshua Lux.
Yes.
Would you kindly direct us?
Very well.
Keep that shield proper. Keep that shield proper.
Alright.
Anything happening to the VIP?
It should be up this way.
Stay at my side, please, Mr. Lux. You can direct us while we are guarding you.
Very well. Over the hill here, then.
Shield's ready.
I'm taking right.
Straight back into the snow.
I got left.
Is there some left?
Don't worry, you won't sink.
We'll take care.
Are you sure I won't sink?
Yes,
I might be in
Are you absolutely sure?
Once you have sign of our forward party, we hold march. When we lose sight of them, we resume. Is that understood?
Ha ha ha.
Very funny.
I was gonna do that.
Sorry, Yoshi.
Keep hearing the sound.
To
Did you
doubt
do
me,
it?
to doubt my
Did
work.
they steal your joke?
Then slumps.
Immediately.
We keep marching then.
God damn.
Give them some
Yeah, between the rocks to the right here through the mountain pass.
straight ahead.
Straight ahead and then to the right where you found me.
We could try tracking their footsteps. But there's a lot of them, so... Oh, and there's also...
To the right. Follow the rocks to the right.
Rocks to the right. Right.
And if these lookout towers on the rocks to our left and right, you should have look up from time to time too.
Pin them down if we need to.
Being told to wait here.
You have sight of them then? Let them walk.
I got up to ours, you keep front.
Keep eyes on these cliffs.
Hmm.
Considering that's where we first saw them.
Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. The longer we're here, the more we're gonna freeze. Whew.
The man I sent with them likes to plead for everyone's last shred of faith. He is, however, also a skilled swordsman.
Hmm.
Besides, if I simply had us charge ahead before we extinguished every option, I'm sure he would let me hear no end of it. I'm sure we can weather the cold for a moment in exchange for possibly saving a few lives.
Josh is all fighting. Let's got him in the vines here and there.
But I do hate waiting.
Oh, I despise it.
Although I was hoping you'd go more of a
That's
crossbow
ironic
kind of
that
guy, but you keep turning down my guns.
Main premonitions being the future. I hate waiting for
Guns. I was hoping you'd go more crossbow, you know.
I thought about it. I didn't have enough time to train with one though. I kind of took what I knew and ran up here. Maybe once things settle down, I'll pick up a hobby.
So you're here all the way from Ancestra?
That's correct. I'm here, well, I'm here looking for family, hopefully.
I'm aware of your situation.
Hmm.
I have already given every promise that I can to Lux.
I've been bouncing from band to band, hoping to find the people I'm looking for. to no avail so far. It's been about a week.
You've been familiarizing yourself with the locals then?
That's one way of putting it. They keep thinking having me outnumbered is a way to become enslaved. To what end, I would rather not know.
I'm glad that you handled yourself well.
Thank my father for that.
Still inside, still no changes, still standing there.
Right.
Must be intense negotiating.
Fighting. And it seems
What was that?
the waiting is done.
Orders.
Form up.
Eyes up top. So I called it. Some form of archery up above, so be careful.
I'll keep under cover. Who's yours?
There's raiders right across the corner here. So we shouldn't move up any further than this. It's so many fucking menus, dude.
Jeez.
They come from above.
Yeah.
Noted.
Looks like he was thrown.
And flew right at me.
Good to know. Then we'll stay out of sight.
Stay outside. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, blue, so is Iris.
Have they made progress moving forward?
Slow, but they're starting it.
Okay. Let's not get too far behind. We can hug the right here.
Yeah.
Because I'm not liking the lookout tower that's starting to peek from behind us. It's not being their view.
Go, 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 go on. I'll be hot behind. Go.
Oh, that's what they meant. They're up there. Good. It sounds like they're having fun up there.
Oh, yeah, they definitely are.
I'd rather not be directly below them, so let's keep moving. Oh, shh.
might be a good idea to maybe here.
Yeah, come on.
All clear.
Claire. Come on.
We can go.
Okay. Well, I will say this.
He's making it weird now.
From here, it's new to me. I wasn't able to get this close.
Yep, he's making it weird.
Torchlight's a good sign, though.
Good sign of where to go, at least. Given how things have turned out, we will have a more enclosed place to stay.
Hopefully a bit warmer.
We've got combat happening right now, so...
Okay.
I suggest you guys stay safe. Stick to the walls. Or stick to the front. Yep. Never mind.
We'll go this way.
Perfect, perfect. A nice tree to block us.
Hmm.
Oh, I
Even better.
Ah,
Perfect. I've been back here to fix something.
I am too verbal. I really am not good at hiding.
Looks like they've taken one captive. I don't know how they managed to, though.
Especially how big he is.
Hmm.
He's a big one.
Howdy.
Hello.
You would have thought they would pick a smaller one, but they picked the biggest one they could find.
Maybe the biggest one. Maybe they'll bargain. I don't know. I'm not sure how much they value each other.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking help them. Goddamn. Fuck.
Oh. The DM model has music, so I have to make sure I don't like overlap it.
Well, I do thank you for staying out of the excitement just for me.
Of course.
Though I'm sure Morgan doesn't mind the company.
We're being called over.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, we're extended now. Let's go.
Don't want to be too far behind, I assume.
Hmm.
Just don't go up all the way.
Looks like we're going inside at least. Come on. Better than beating out here at least.
Wait down here for now.
I'd rather, if the cave we can go in, I'd rather be in there than freeze to death out here.
Fighting in there.
The mouth of the cave is combat. We can probably get some...
Yeah, let me go up and I'll see.
If we can stick by a torch here, it'll be at least a little bit warmer.
Somewhere over there.
We can use the rocks for cover. Stay here. It's a little bit warmer. Better than nothing, though.
I'm afraid all this wall isn't helpful against a blizzard. Doing the best I can.
All right, let's go.
How good is the traction on your shoes? Not you, her.
You'll have to do, I'm afraid.
Worry not, I have you.
Or he's got you.
Here we go, just keep pace.
Right.
Excellent. And no one behind us. Good.
Not yet.
Interesting mage armor. I know they tell us to keep advancing, but I'm not exactly keen upon being next to this larger individual, especially with you in tow.
That's fair.
This is...
Were he to break out, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea for him to grab a hostage. I'm close by. I wouldn't be the worst one to pick.
That's what I was afraid of. In and out, the last couple days have just been bands of 3 or 4, and you don't do that unless you have a lot of people.
How they don't go past that torch.
With how much fighting I'm seeing just from here, yeah, you're probably right. I'm sliding because I was guard fixing.
How much better?
I have a contact in front of my avatar that if I put both my hands up, I slide. It just disables locomotion. My bad, I forgot it was still fucking on. Are we good?
Don't turn the corner. There's arrows flying down, but you can move up.
Okay. We can move up a little bit, but there's still arrows raining down if we turn that corner, so no further. Oh, it's darker in here than I thought it'd be.
Like over here. Oh, should kill me when you had a chance.
Last time I did that, somebody came back from the dead, so no thank you.
Seems like a branching pathway that's completely exposed. It's just open fighting. Doesn't help. It looks like we're at a height disadvantage on the left. Raiders are aiming downward.
That's bad with arrows. Generally.
It looks like they're starting to apply pressure and run down the hill now.
Good, that would be their mistake.
I don't know how bright they are. Hopefully they keep doing that.
If they do, that will be their downfall.
Hmm. Looks like we're fighting on two fronts. That left side that goes up, and a right side that goes along in a more flat angle, but we're being split. We're not moving in either direction. We just have to see if we can hold them out. War of attrition, I suppose.
So. I do hate this. The waiting.
Hmm. Not a fan of it either. I'd rather be up there. I feel like I could do more, but still.
I feel like I could do more as well, so unfortunately I can't.
Hmm.
The best I could do is tell people how people are going to move.
We're starting to press the advantage on the left. We're going up. We're advancing. Looks like they're starting to take the fight to them up there. What about the right? Oh, still arrows coming from the right, but it looks like the left is starting to weaken. And now I see Cortez moving with the prisoner up the left side, but I can't see anything on the right.
I saw Augusta and Chips moving that way.
To the right?
To the right.
Oh, there they are now. Be quick.
There are still arrows coming down. But I don't think they're pointed at us.
No, it looks like more of the fighting has gone beyond my vision to the right. I haven't seen, but I think that's Cortez. On the left, he hasn't moved anymore. They're making ground, but I don't know how much it's taking.
That is Cortez, I think. Something he's been doing recently. I thought him.
What does it do?
Tracks his target.
Oh, very handy for a marksman.
It won't let them escape his purview.
Very handy.
Seems a little bit in line. But it's all open up there. There's nowhere to really duck behind anything.
That's what I'm afraid of. It's either we wait here or start making our way up to the left, but there's active combat.
There's active combat on both sides. We're trying to hold a bit on the right. So there's less combat going that way.
What I meant about the arrows. They're not pointed at us, they're just missing.
Right. Nothing's coming directly toward us. More so either hitting the ceiling or the walls. Thankfully, no.
If they knew, they would have sent someone after us.
Regardless, I think we pushed them back too far. We have to get around.
So what do you think? Do we stay here? Or do we start making our way up to the left? Is there enough space up there to at least be away from the entry here?
Since the left is where they have the most of the archers, the right side is probably better. But
Make a quick sweep, make a call.
There's Chips. He's running this way.
It looks like he's been going back and forth.
Running to the right.
He's either acting as a runner or trying to fill the gaps.
Likely that second one. He tends to look distracted, but he's surprisingly focused.
Good to know.
When you're not the one fighting, you start to learn things about them.
Pick up on things that even they might not know about.
Yeah. Well, that. I have a good sense of people usually.
Follow me.
Okay.
All right.
Look at that.
It was a lot more open than I thought it would be. I will be honest.
Much more. It's worse. I don't like it.
No, I was not expecting it to be this inhabited or this dug out. This would have been a pain. Oh, there's no way going that way. Never mind that. They're fighting on an open bridge.
There's your brother.
Oh, good. He's not dead.
Oh, he won't be dead for quite a while. Takes a lot for him, even to get injured.
Courtesy of my father yet again.
He give that same courtesy to you?
No.
Well,
Lux is the more of the...
you'll have to find your own way then.
Lux is the first son. He's been all of time to prep him to take my father's place has gone to him. Myself and my sisters also tended to ourselves, but when we hadn't heard anything from my brother for over a year, my father had to shift focus out of necessity. Assuming the worst.
Communications have been difficult as of late.
So the last year or so has been more so being put through the same ringer that my brother has for the last couple of years. Which is why I'm only as capable as I am right now. Not nearly as much as my brother from what you've seen, probably.
I am sure you have tricks up your sleeve.
Well, if it's any consolation, anything I perform here, Lux would never have seen before. I was not nearly as gifted.
You might be able to be moving up and running. Perhaps have some kind of hold to them.
Yeah, come up to the rocks here at least, in case there's any stray arrows from our left.
Seems like the fighting that way has moved. Admittedly. And that fighting seems to be inside.
Ooh.
Some sort of building.
Correct. Looks like.
I could definitely see someone in the second story window. Not one of ours. Looks like they're trying to take the building. Oh, this is a lot of waiting, and I'm not a fan of it. We're not running, which is good. How are things inside? Are we good?
How's it on the other side?
Well, the last I saw
Seems like
them,
the
they were
fighting has moved.
fighting on an open bridge, but they're pushing across it. How about over here? We good?
Up here's secure. You guys can go in. I'm gonna go help
Okay.
the other front.
Go.
We'll settle whatever he might be later.
Fine.
Crescent.
We're moving out.
We found a prisoner. We find him familiar. Make sure they don't kill him yet.
Only one.
No.
Were there any others?
They best not. I can get something from
Not
him.
yet.
Okay. I know they're still
we
fighting
need
on the
it.
other side.
Misha's with him.
Is it safe or no?
It's safe. Yes.
Okay. Let's at least get away from the door.
As you look at him, there are many scars you don't understand littered across his body. Different from a lot of normal and natural wounds that you've seen in Blade. The hands and feet seem unnatural. His demeanor is unnatural. Body wilted, cold. No current gashing wounds. Is that all? Do not mind.
What do you need
What
a
is he
box?
doing?
I assume we'd be a prisoner.
I guess that's the one you mentioned.
Losing my worth. Oh, it is death. What is? Perhaps maybe you can be of use still. Cadets?
Marion said to bind him.
Professor K, he can help.
Who?
Professor K
You
is
could
not
do this
here.
research later.
Later.
Right now?
No time. No time. What are you doing?
Should we bring any of the books here for him?
Yes. This book that he's got in front of him.
Book, but he's trying to open the box. Professor, what is in the box?
Excuse me? What?
What's in the box?
I'm certain. Yes. But most mysteries are left to be uncovered in the world, aren't they, Gavin?
Might I have a look?
Who is this?
I can't stop you.
What the
Back to him.
The mind is a funny thing when it plays tricks on you, isn't it?
Come on.
I've not seen these faces in a long time. If you say so.
You want to put your hands in
To
front.
bindings.
Black
This is nothing new to the likes of me.
That box
I'm sure it isn't.
needs to
What
be...
is all of this?
You sure you need to take him outside?
I just got told to bind him and to watch over him. I haven't been told any other instructions. So I do.
I see. Can I have a look at him before you take him out?
I've already looked at him.
Excuse me.
Your eyes don't see what mine can. You should know that.
And what eyes can be seen.
We'll find out.
What are you attempting to look for?
She's trying to see who you are.
Oh, he is who you think he is. He is Professor Finn.
Cool. Well, at least we know who he is.
It's him, isn't it?
Indeed. Good to see you again, Finn. Didn't expect to see you here.
Unfamiliar
Mason.
characteristics.
Could you go find
Did you
him?
used to wear glasses, perhaps?
What
Oh, you.
Him.
Something different.
Make haste.
You want me to go
What
check
is
in?
it?
Go check in with Beer and find out what he
I'm not
needs
sure.
to do with him.
I haven't changed that much.
Mind is a fuzz these days.
Makes
In
sense.
reason, not on my side. But I am just talking to more of the barbarians, and this is just another long episode. If you idiots would like me to get on with opening the chest, I would stop with your rambling and boorish games. If you want progress, this is not how you will retrieve it. You are wasting.
Progress are you looking for, Finn?
Professor, reinforcements are needed on the left side. He's got to come with us. And he's going to have to move with us.
Okay.
I am of use.
him.
We're going.
Could somebody go inform the upstairs then?
But one specific catches your...
We've got to get moving. Apparently they need help. On the other side. It is Finn, by the way. Don't kill him. Make sure the others don't.
That might be a heavy ask.
I'm sure it is.
Former friend
We might
of
need
all of
him.
you, I assume?
He was sent to prison for a reason.
I saw the number.
Professor? The one that we've captured. It is Finn. I've confirmed it. Alright, I've only briefly been able to glance at the reports about him. I was more enthralled in my medical studies at the time. It draws more worry to that bond that went missing. Is there anyone else I would here? not think. I believe there's one in there.
In that smaller room there. I'm not sure why. But we are being called to the left.
We're being called to the other side. I need
Can you keep a note
reinforcements.
of this? That is what he was after.
Holy calling, what the...
Those will have investigation after.
For now, let's just make sure this place is secure. Let's go.
Let's go. I will aim towards the peg where I can. They don't build very stable stairs, I'll tell you that. Would you like to go ahead?
I'm not seeing any fighting on the bridge to the right, so they've definitely pushed past it by now.
We've pushed forward into an alcove.
Oh, good.
Careful, don't go into the alcove until they say it's clear. Archers are up on the ridge. I have a few
Alright.
arrows in my shoulder to prove
Then you rest easy. I'll do what I can if needed.
When we have a moment to calm down, I'm happy to do it. For now, they're keeping some pointed with it. Well, yes. I mean that he stabilized the arrows so they're not wiggling about. Good. Well, just to make sure, I would prefer you not bleeding out there. Very nice.
It's nice to have another woman with me. A lot of men, professors.
I'm not. I can defend myself, but I'm not too combat inclined myself.
Well, you're doing better than I would with the arrow in my shoulder.
Little sick, my mother. I took my ribbon, tore it into a few small pieces, and put it into the hole to jam it closed for now and absorb some of the blood. Good. I got more. I guess
I've had some. I've got some torn wool if needed.
Small patch of ice, and it looks like it goes up and around.
Looks like they cleared through here.
Give me directions. I can't see what I'm cutting around.
I'm not sure, but there's both of them stopped on the left side here.
In towards you.
Further out. Towards the outside.
Something on the ice, I think, like a small entity or something, I think.
And with a
I see you.
it dislodges.
Oh, there was something stuck in the ice.
I ain't touching it.
What needs a key?
Living.
We know.
What is it?
Go ahead. Go find out.
There's a box in the other place that needs it.
Yeah.
How's the fighting
Can
on
you
the
go
front
find out
line
what's
stop?
inside?
I'm good to go check for who needs healing.
But we've secured. Wanna ice me a bit? I can't. At least at this point.
That's a key?
Move forward a little bit more,
Sure is.
so we're not too far out. Oh, that feels good.
Oh, good find, I suppose.
Over there? What? That book it over there? I don't know, are we supposed to be ordered over here too?
That'll do.
I'd say wait for the fighting to die down, if not stop before we go off and explore again.
Well, there's no fighting in the direction that we're headed.
That you know of.
So if everybody wants to move a little bit forward,
We literally just came there from there.
And you don't know if something has already repopulated there or come looking around, seeing where everything went.
And we have a chest that it might belong to.
I wouldn't recommend opening it just yet.
Not alone.
I have some worries, though I have no confirmation of them.
Okay. Everything's clear.
All good?
We're
Everything
all good to
done?
move forward. Yeah, but don't look in the tents.
Why?
Those are orders. I'm not gonna question why. But I can already tell it's bad.
All right. I need to talk to
Fine.
Barry.
I'll do it.
This is gonna go into my bag. If it fits.
How
So
would
that
that
Finn
fit in your
doesn't
bag?
see it. I don't know if it's meant to
good
be
luck.
this large.
I have no
It's
idea.
meant to.
What do you mean?
It's a bit big. It is.
It is a bit big.
You know what? Understood.
But is it this the property risk?
I don't think anything here is properly sealed. So, no.
The groans of the dying and the wounded begin to cease as the clan Hanjar falls. With the blizzard entering the outside, Ascension has found a new home for the night.
Anyone needs help getting down? You guys all good?
Oh, stench is awful.
I'm alright.
Librarian.
Of course she's fine.
not.
She was with me.
Do not look in the tents.
I will not.
Is it because of the smell along with it?
Until I am permitted.
You want me to...
Have they informed you of who our
The
prisoner
three
is?
of you. Get the others away from the tents and burn them.
All right,
All of them.
come on, Misty. Arson time. We'll start with this one.
Professor,
Yes.
are they at least identifiable?
Oh, that tells me everything.
Misty, wait!
I haven't dropped this yet.
All I see is blood.
Things hurt a lot more once the
All I saw was blood, Levius.
suddenly time.
It would be better to have them be missing than to find them here.
Alright, Misty. Let's,
May I attempt?
Ugh.
Do what you must. But I
See
might
if I can
not
find
consent.
something.
Right about a fire.
Near the fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I need a gun.
Alright.
Man,
A few more.
You healed up. You're doing what I think you're doing. I will find you.
Cannibalism.
whoa, waiting for God to get here.
I can try to divine the names of these people.
Jasmine and Daisy Lux.
Lenneth? Come here, I've got 2 hands.
Perfect.
I'm trying to see what I can, but... Oh, it's a lot of blood.
It is.
I'm guessing this used to be a regular outpost.
Laughs,
No idea.
cheers, merriment.
Does your shoulder need to be
Is that
Years
who I
and
think it
years.
is?
I heard a name, Finn. Means anything to you?
Rumbling in the distance. The mood changes.
Yeah,
got
he
a-
was arrested.
He's got a whole number on his back, so that tracks then.
Another loss.
Do you not remember what you did?
A battle in the snow, screaming. Fear.
That worked so well this time.
The man runs and runs until
The hell do you do?
from exhaustion.
Tried to kill us all
Last thing
through
is
means of knowledge gathering.
several large men.
You know, they say power absolutely corrupts, and absolute power will corrupt. That sort of thing.
Savagely back to their lair.
Sort of read too many books and it kind of messed with him.
Is that also why he has
Some knowledge.
scarring all over his chest and arms, it looks like? Blackish in
That's
nature?
new.
It seemed to almost double over a coffin. They glowed for a second. I caught that much.
I didn't see.
Let me update people.
Mind if I said?
Your brother's looking through something.
I assume that
Oh, I can smell what he's looking through.
Professor
Ugh.
Williams is here.
Professor, good.
Nothing? There's a tent over there also we need to burn. Bodies in there, I'm
Do this
guessing
one
as
for
well.
do this one for now. I need to check the other one.
Misty, arson time.
No?
Oh my god. No.
Good. Then we keep moving.
What do we think?
If
Got
I'm
enough for me.
permitted, Barbarian, I can attempt a spell to see if I can find where they are.
You want to help me burn this down?
Having both of you here might make it more likely.
Here might be a better place than when we get up north. If they give him an ask, I'll take a look over in the other tent while you do.
Alright, you take that side, I'll take this side.
Please spare yourself the sight.
It's too late. I can smell it.
After you're done with him, I have 2 arrows lodged in my shoulder.
I know what you're going to say
Oh
now,
my
Tips.
god.
It's all making sense what's gonna come out of that mouth of yours.
By the way, Dars, are you alright?
Doing is kind of.
You feeling better?
Just used to push it out, so.
Working to feel better, Circle.
Thank you. It's not bad, right?
Hey Gavin, once that one collapses, you want to take the dirt bucket and just...
God! I'm surrounded by angels. Listen for 2 seconds and stop shouting! God! Okay. Now, if we would just calm down,
Probably should have waited
maybe
the
ask a
torch
question before putting a goddamn coin in his brain.
Because it
we
gives
could
off
find
a
out
better
how
scent.
he was
The meat
let out of
cook.
prison. How that happened. Why does it matter? Because we're going to fight a goddamn war in the north. It's probably related. Have you ever thought of that?
Oh wow. What's a great yelling match?
I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
There's bound to be contention. That is the most feminine sneeze I've ever heard you do.
Stop.
Oh my god.
He's cute.
It's okay.
I'm really embarrassed.
Don't worry.
Frost giant
Don't worry,
sneezing the
it's
cold,
okay.
even though I don't know
I've
that.
got things to burn.
don't
Oh,
think
Misty
it
beat me
is
to it.
Well, Misty and them are burning it.
Go over there. Let them have it out.
Yes, it's...
Oh shit! You weren't the only one who suffered!
This is normal.
It's the new norm.
I'll get you up on one of them. Come with me.
If you insist.
Your tissues to push it out, so.
Glass is the one that just screamed. His name is Jamie. Best thing I can say is just keep your distance. He was arrested on our last deployment for murder.
Is there any stake to that kind of claim? That's rather serious if they're still here.
The magistrate from Ancestor came down. Had him in handcuffs that suppressed his magic.
Mm-hmm. And?
I couldn't tell you why they made the call, but they did find him guilty. Why he's still here is...
And he wasn't put to the sword?
Beyond me.
Did he murder while in deployment?
Yeah.
Well, we both know how that would have actually gone back home.
Absolutely.
Could just be a byproduct of times being so dire, he's more useful to us alive than dead. That's just my immediate opinion. You know him better than I.
Hey, Lux,
Until...
the other two in the back? There's 2 more tents back there.
No, not yet. I didn't see them back there.
Well, I give you a chance before I
Thank you.
finish the cremations.
We're doomed.
It's okay. No, we're not.
The school. These foolish people
so I can at least do this much.
to reason.
Tell me where that textbook is, chaps.
Very scared for our future, Jamie. If every action that we come up with is violence.
Like I was saying, though, just kind of keep a wide berth.
Yeah.
It's hard to make anything out, but I'm not seeing any blonde.
No, I'm not seeing anything either.
Nothing here. You're good to go.
Either way, we do need information out of him, if we can get it. It could be connected. Him escaping, somehow ending up here, it's too coincidental to not assume that it's connected.
Downing an unarmed combatant.
That makes you
Rather not
so.
do it again.
So we need to figure that out. So
Let's go ahead up front.
Gotta remember that.
might want to give him a moment
Sure.
though, if we say and so. But then, yeah, if you guys want to join me in like 5 or 10 minutes, we can have some talk.
Alright. Jen, are you good? I'm just doing a round
One
trip.
thing that we do.
Fuck, man.
I might need a fucking disguise.
Might not be a bad idea to get you one.
I didn't expect.
I'm just gonna take a seat,
You
man.
know what the fuck I'd look like.
Oh, by all means.
Might be good for you too, as well.
Me going into the spirit.
I'm not wounded in any capacity. You did all the work for me. I just made sure Crescent was unharmed.
I don't think there's a lot of.
Didn't have to raise my sword once.
You know, paintings and shit of me. At least, not looking like this. I don't know. I could be wrong. I was obviously wrong. So I'll think of something.
What? What's up?
One of the leader of the cannibals recognized my horn. So I guess I'll just wear a funny top hat or some stupid shit.
It's a little hat.
Is there any means of what illusory magics could work? Anyone know anything like that? Just make it not be there.
I can only use it on myself. I could try.
We didn't bring any of those whatever potions, did we? I don't think so. I don't think we
What's
need
a
them.
whatever potion?
The one that you can look
Probably not.
look like something different. I don't think we brought any.
Those don't last very long, regardless.
Glamour? No.
Yeah, that. That's fine.
I could try.
I'll see if someone has.
Those are
But
hard to make.
I make no promises.
I might. Or if anybody has an extra hood. Fuck.
Are you implying that this is something that needs to be a solution found before we reach Isidel? Before it just compounds further there?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll need to think about it. Well, once we get to Isidel, it should be fine. But before then, probably might be best that I'm not on the front. Not first. Damn, Nerali does the splits, like, whenever the fuck she wants. That's insane. Oh, I don't know if you guys were here for it, but I was saying those might be chains and shackles. This was probably someone else's or something else's prison.
Someone was being taught to learn to read here.
Read what?
In general.
Could it be this Finn fellow that we came across? Or does it predate that?
I don't know. I think he's too focused on himself to try and teach anybody anything.
Even if that's the case, from what I just witnessed in all the tents there, he had some form of use to these clansmen, if they kept him alive. Which is surprising to me, anyway. Clearly knew something they wanted to know.
Possible.
It's the only thing I can think of, considering he's not in one of those tents. They haven't eaten him. Or maybe they can't, I don't know.
Or maybe they see the marks on his skin and think he's bad meat.
That might be more in line with what I was thinking too. The black marks or scarring, whatnot, kind of glowed for a second when he almost doubled over from coughing. But it faded away. Does that ring any bells with any of you? That sort of look?
Not to me.
Hmm.
Let's make sure that key stays out of his sight.
Gotcha.
Is it connected to what he was looking for?
That's what he was needing.
Hmm.
He's always the rash one.
They give you any trouble, brother?
No. Never ever.
That's a relief.
You all made a mess of
Done
things.
anything? Oh, you're welcome.
Well, they did. I didn't.
We found a route.
Man, why that
Though I don't
shooting
suggest we leave this cave till the blizzard
Is that what happened?
falls.
My condolences. It's not pleasant.
Gotcha, Heinrich.
I'll inform Barian.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good to know there's a way out of here.
Which cheek? No, that's fine.
Out of here and straight north.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I can't believe they had throwing axemen. That's insane.
Is that what was going on over here? There were a lot of clanking across the rocks from what we could hear. We couldn't see anything.
Yeah, they were launched on those shits.
They must have collected a lot of throwing axes, I'll say that. That's insane. And those fuckers hurt.
With all the stray arrows and axes we saw just going across the pass, we assumed the worst.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad none of them hit the top of the cave. That would have been a lot more of a bitch to handle.
I won't lie, I got a little frightened once or twice. I did see an arrow hit the ceiling, or at least the echoing off of it. Thankfully, nothing came of it.
It seems sturdy enough.
We'll just have to hold the night. I will say this is probably the most luxurious stay I've had so far in the north, is a cave with some torches in it.
I can imagine.
It's mainly been thatch work and the like that I've come across, or taken from myself.
Wait till we get the bedrolls out.
First good sleep in over a week.
Later.
What's on the menu? What'd you bring? Something edible, I hope.
We got a bit. I would hope so.
Trolls.
No, not them.
Yeah, here.
Be nice. Rations, food from home, things that won't go bad if it gets too cold.
Silly of me to think you'd bring anything more luxurious than those. It's okay, I'm used to it. I've had my fair share.
Do what we gotta do.
Oh, good, Augusta.
Once we get up north, I'll take you out for dinner.
First thing we're doing once we leave the north, should probably tell your father you're still here.
Yeah.
I feel like that takes priority over food.
When we get up there, not when we're on our way back.
Where is he?
Give me a minute.
I feel like one way or another, he's not gonna have a heartbeat at the end of the night.
Who, this Finn fellow?
I guess. Anybody got a map? Where the fuck your brother go?
He went that way. He does that. He pulls this every once in a while to try and get at least like a 30-second break from his training with Father, but after a while, Father catches
Sorry,
on.
did someone leave the key that was in the ice on the rock? Is that the key?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Okay. Did we check if it's magical? Oh.
I don't know. I was told to come here.
Sir? Thank you, sir.
Besides, it's Morgan's key, so...
Is that up there? Okay.
She's the first to pick it up. It's how it always goes.
Wait, is that the thing that I saw earlier? I couldn't.
It was the thing that was wedged in the ice.
I see.
It's a key of sorts. There was a chest over there, but it didn't require a key.
There's a chest back where we were that requires a key.
I see. Mind if I take a look at it?
I don't know if we'll have time to travel back before we have to leave in the morning. Oh, Chips is back.
It's just an alternative path, and nothing else leads to it. Wouldn't hurt to check it before you leave.
True.
Interesting. Very obvious shape.
We think we know what it goes
Not me watching my ponytail freak the fuck out. I like go through my chest sometimes. I'm losing it.
Also, I'm happy I didn't catch you in any of my blasts. Or, well, it's not exactly a blast, but... You know that one?
Oh.
Yeah. This is what this is now. As what I've been working on. I'm happy that it actually...
Why does my fucking ponytail do that?
Sounds like some fucking.
I was hoping to test it out on Bevina, but that's neither here nor there, but... More of like, it's supposed to be the debut of it, but... I think our rematch is, going to be put on hold for a bit.
I would hope so, considering we're in deployment.
Yeah,
Piece of shit. Fucking idiot. I'm going for a walk.
You can't just go for a
Looks
walk.
like alone or with anyone else is out of the question.
The fuck is the point of going to a camp if I'm going for a walk?
It looks like a newfound friend is
let's just say I walked out here to get some fresh air.
causing a ripple in the chain of command. If I had to make a guess. What else could it be?
Fuck, man.
Try and remember. There's something that I'm missing.
With what?
Well, what's the whole deal with, I'm guessing former Professor Finn?
He was arrested by the CAF for colluding with the enemy.
Ah.
Are you waiting for me to ask you if you're okay, or? Hello again.
You need medical? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I was with Crescent the whole time. We saw no action, thankfully.
Oh, good.
Thank goodness.
The most action I've had to do at this point is separate angry students.
Hmm.
Hey, where did it
One of which is taken off down the ridgeline. They said she was going for a walk, and who knows how far that goes. No one else is left.
I did what?
She went by herself.
Of course, in a huff, down that way. To how far? Don't know. Alone.
Can we have someone posted at the top there, right at the ridge, so we can keep an eye on her from a distance? Oh fuck, my butt! Why do they always shoot there?
They shoot you in the ass.
And the back, and the front,
That's terrible.
and the side. I know.
Who are we keeping an eye on?
Iris ran off. Could someone like just be posted at the top so we can make sure? I know.
I'll go look.
We gotta still keep an eye on her. Okay. Just don't go too far.
And make sure she doesn't get jumped by anyone who comes wandering in. Who knows who else inhabits this cave?
What you expected.
My name is Joshua Lux. I'm his younger brother.
Our entire school has been known to not be able to sit.
Pure coincidence that we've come across on the same goal, at least going north.
I'm not gonna expect anything, so I don't get disappointed.
Well met, then, Joshua Lux.
No. It's
And
kind
you?
of funny. I've been.
Victor Heinrich of Ignis.
Well met, Victor. Yes?
I'm going to say, the amount of time I've known Lux, I didn't know he actually had a brother.
Well, he has a younger brother and 2 younger sisters as well.
Apparently, Lux picked up the key. I thought it was gone,
Oh.
but he's now
Hmm.
holding it.
What'd he do? Shove it in his ass? That's a huge ass key.
I don't really care.
So if you don't know,
I'm Adric Venn of GMA. I'm here as an auxiliary, assuming researcher at this point.
Well, I'm Joshua Lux. I'm here on a fool's errand. Pleasure. If you want to know more, my brother can fill you in if he wishes. I'm not sure how much he's disseminated to everyone else here. It's been a while since we've spoken.
I see. That would explain why. Never mind.
Go ahead. Explain what?
Oh, no. I was saying, that explains why you two have taken 2 very different paths.
Well, that's a very special path for him. So. Isn't that right?
What's up?
Father has a special path for you, doesn't he?
Unfortunately.
There you have it.
I see.
Anyone seen Ryder?
But I do welcome the company. Doing this alone has been arduous at best the last week.
To the others.
Only breaking something.
Trying to scout this cave out, I got as far as that mountain pass. I didn't realize there were what looked like 40 to 50 in here. Huh. The only reason I came this way is with the room of prisoners.
Let the other professors know I'm just gonna go with her.
We found one and, well, the rest.
Sure.
Not ideal, but kind of have to go clan by clan, it sounds like.
We're gonna find Ryder and
wants to
Iris.
go? And find Iris?
Morgan. Is that gonna be alright right there, or do you want me to put it somewhere?
I mean, I would suggest behind the wall, but that's your call. At least where more people can see it.
All that matters is that Finn doesn't see it.
Well, where is he?
Behind the wall.
Well, then don't put them in the same room. It's that simple.
Alright, what's the play? Do I want to just leave it there for now? We'll figure it out later. Seems like the play.
Hmm.
You know what?
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Go to the chest and try and open it?
What's up?
I said, what else are we gonna do?
Oh, that's always an option.
It is.
More so, do you want to do it now or later?
You had a problem with it before. Why not now?
But I'm not the one in charge here, am I?
Neither am I.
Then Asperian.
Wherever
He's
the
got
fuck
it.
he went.
Hmm. I'm exhausted. I didn't do anything. Huh. Probably just on edge the whole time.
You've been running around for the last couple weeks.
I guess I'm letting it catch up to me. Oh well. It's my first sense of true security this whole week I've been up here, so. Oh well.
Sleep good tonight.
Hopefully. So
I'm gonna check in on.
when did all that happen? Everything. You were just arms and like legs the last time I saw you. What the hell happened?
Last deployment.
Okay. And?
Just,
you got better at it? It just kind of did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you make this sound too fucking easy every time you talk about this. You don't explain anything. It's just like Father. He would just tell me you should just know how to do it, and it works after a time, but I feel like it's harder.
Made it to its best, and then I did it everywhere else.
No impetus for the improvement, it just got better. I just wanted it to be better.
Learned more about it over time.
There you go.
Figured out how to actually wrap it around myself.
There you go.
Simple.
This is called
It's simple.
No, it's not. I've been trying to do the whole
Yes, it
dance.
is.
I have an arm, and that's it.
Show me.
Helmet if I'm lucky.
Show me.
Now?
Yeah.
All right. That one's harder.
You're getting there.
That's a lot harder.
Alright, take the helmet off.
Okay. Oh, this though is helpful with what I found I was much better at. Oh, this?
Yeah, when did that start?
Well, when you were gone, Father had free reign with me for about a year, and we figured out I can do a little bit of what you could do. It shows up a little differently, I suppose.
Come over here.
Can I stop concentrating?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Odds. Into the dark corner, away from everything else. What?
Into the dark corner.
So, the way my previous squad lead and our old, I guess I'll call him a general. He was one of the ones who led us in mass. Could do something similar.
Okay.
The way they described it was as tapping into probably the rawest form of your element.
It's nothing like Father described it, but sure, okay. I mean, different interpretations.
How did he describe it to you?
More so just trying to will the image you see within bring it to life, and trying to just more so make that image more visible.
You, okay, wait. Let me make sure we're on the same page. Are you thinking the armor?
Yes, that's how he did it.
I'm talking about the markings.
That?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't tell you about that.
Okay.
Of course, that sort of came along with the process of learning if I could even come close to what you were capable of, in terms of just kind of more figuring out if I can even cast any sort of magics and the like. Oh, okay, well, I can't do that. Or this.
It's the same kind of method, I'll call it.
That's far more prominent with
It's
you,
like when
and that doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
When you're casting, it's tapping into, as they said, the rawest form of your element. Using raw elemental.
Well,
I have trained mine a hell of a lot.
The arm has definitely been a boon for one. Well,
yeah,
it helps
I
my
can
swinging
imagine.
arm, and two, it helps with, well, more of the ranged magics that I've come to be far more proficient in than just any sort of physical. I've been enjoying that. You can be the front line. I can stay in the back. I've been enjoying that, especially when I've been deployed.
I'll teach you.
Maybe when we're finally out of here and we're not trying to get ourselves killed over fool's errands. Maybe.
Yeah.
For now, I can work with what I've learned. Besides, I might need more of the armor when Father comes to kick my ass for this. What is that, by the way? I don't remember you having this on your hip.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh.
Opening that chest. The one that's across the way, apparently you have the key.
Let me go get it.
Oh, we're opening it up.
Come on, we'll walk and talk.
Joshua.
Also a pleasure to meet you, Joshua. Lenneth Monomile. No time to shake hands, as I do believe people want to get this chest open right now.
People have been
Professor wanted
antsy
to
about
join
it.
Too, but I'm not sure who.
Hi, Carlos.
I'll just go inform a professor.
Yoshi. How are you doing?
Alright, let's walk and talk, I guess.
Alright. Are we going back with Lenneth, or he mentioned something about informing a professor or the like, I think, to be present?
I can go a little all out.
I don't know if he wants to return with us.
We'll give him a minute, and then we'll...
Would you like to pet me on the back?
But let's head up here for now.
Alright.
Yeah, I earned this fighting a half-giant.
Oh. Makes sense.
Yep.
Any other trinkets you've won for daring heroics? Good story, I hope?
You can't see that, I got my uniform on.
Or did you fuck up and fall down a cliffside?
Beefed with an almost 900-year-old vampire?
I heard that we're doing the chest.
Hi.
What the hell have you been up to?
Okay.
We can talk about it later.
Went on a walk.
We talk about Victor?
Get up over here.
No, I'm talking about Black One.
Oh!
Huh.
The bear.
The bear.
Not a fucking bear.
And that's how I found out that
Okay, this squad.
you were too stubborn to
I
die.
have 2 people, and somehow I've
Hmm.
got like 7.
So it was ruin your cherished, beautiful face or die. And, well, all of Father's hard work is gone for naught.
Oh, this is a band-aid I get to rip.
Oh boy.
For trying to rip a band-aid, you're really taking your time.
Yeah, so I have 3 kids now.
Wait.
Congratulations.
You want to run that one by me again? Or at least explain more on where the fuck you... How?
You're going to open the chest.
On our last deployment.
What's that?
What do you mean you're going to open the chest? You have to tell people things.
We did.
Lenneth came back and I believe was trying to get a professor to go with them.
People.
Come with.
No.
Good point.
Her call? Anyways, explain to me how you have 3 children in the span of a year.
So.
I didn't realize you had officially.
Yeah, when we were making our way out and I got it settled.
I have nieces then. This is not negotiable.
Yeah. Blackwin. The old ass. Hold on.
What a pleasant little story to tell. Take no accountability for yourself.
Accountability was done.
Hey, let's move. Let's take some quicker steps.
Is that an argument of moral compasses behind us?
That is
Steps, please.
yeah, that is a I don't want to have to deal with Jamie situation.
So a moral compass argument again. Which makes it sound like this is a common occurrence. But continue on, we're getting sidetracked.
Yeah.
Children? How? Where?
For whatever reason, he never explained. Blackwin deemed the children a threat enough that he was going to kill them.
Okay.
He tried to ambush one of them while I was out with them, and that's how this happened.
Are they like actual children or children in the eyes of an old...
Actual children.
Okay.
I believe the oldest one is like 14.
And where are they now?
Still in Fallbrook?
My house in Hesperia.
Oh, they moved.
When did you send them there?
After we left?
4-ish months ago.
You can be the one.
You'll like them.
Well, he can be the one to explain to our mother and father that you have children under your care now.
In the books.
Yeah, I had a heart attack trying to explain it to my girlfriend.
Your huh?
Your what?
We always forget.
You always forget. It's so fucked
I don't forget. I don't forget. I remember.
I miss my
You wanna
wife.
know how I remember? Because your fucking names.
Do you miss her a lot?
I miss her a lot. This is the holy shit.
Will you be back?
Finn was trying to get into.
Lux, where exactly did you find this key to this magically glowing chest? Because that is the question.
Where did we find this key?
It was in the ice underneath.
In the ice?
In the ice below.
In the ice.
By the, where we're setting up camp, it was in the ice down there. So it was completely separated.
Yeah.
That is so ominous.
And then I'm gonna
Wait for
step
everybody
back.
to be here.
I'm gonna stand in the other fucking room, is what I'm gonna do.
Augusta, in here.
The chest for traps or no? Oh. You want me to just go?
I'm gonna sit right here.
It would probably be good you're in the room before they open it.
Trap checker.
What? So if it's a mimic, it eats me first?
Well, you are in charge.
Oh.
I'll get into my armor. Oh,
Make the call for if we open it, I guess.
And I have no idea how to check for traps.
That looks
I
magically
was told
inclined.
you were here to check the chest
I
for
assume that's what
traps.
you were doing. That seemed like something you could do.
Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. It's a long blade and a short sword, bro. I don't dual wield.
Evil before we open it.
Does it look evil?
Is that so much to ask for right now?
Okay, then cleanse it.
Cleanse it then.
Cleanse it.
You're about to oh god, okay.
Just open it so we can all just die.
Wow, positive bunch you associate with, huh?
The confidence is great.
Not my
I'm
squad.
going to go over here. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna.
Fuck Augusta.
Just in case it does blow up.
Does she insert?
Yeah, that's.
I'm glad you have the right idea.
I still want to be able to see it when the bomb goes off.
You'll see the
When,
flash.
bomb's released. I think I'll see the bones.
Oh.
A faint azure blue.
This one I do.
I'm putting it in.
He's one of my boys.
Just put it in already.
With a deep.
Is it in yet?
There's a.
I can't tell from here.
Get you.
Do you normally struggle to see it from here?
Welcome back.
Bye.
And she lifts the lid. A brilliance blue emits from within.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit! It's bluer than you.
I see light.
They're not exclaims of pain, so it's a good sign.
Exclaims of mild discomfort.
What's in it?
That is really blue.
Bright as fuck.
Mm.
Bright as fuck.
I'm blocking it. Let's have a look.
Nisha.
Hey, light boys, do you want to
Inside
come
the
look?
chest.
Wait, is it me?
Is that us?
A brilliant
I'm light.
looking amulet.
Guess that means
I think you
us.
primary light, right?
There's a jewel of similar blue inlaid, and next to it, a
I'm not
sheathed
dead yet, so I'm getting closer.
dagger.
You've been gone a
Around the
while.
dagger, there seems to be a frost-like aura emanating and freezing some of the chest, but nothing near the amulet. Wow.
Found
You
out the
okay,
thing.
Professor?
Go on.
There's an amulet and a dagger, but it seems that the dagger has some sort of ice magic to it.
Okay, that's you. Grab it.
What the fuck? It could be cursed.
I'm just
Come on, Ice
throwing
Giant.
you,
Sorry, excuse me.
throwing you to the wolves.
Do your ice giant thing.
But also, the amulet's not got any ice near it. That's the thing.
This is quite literally 50% of the
Dagger,
reason
you
you're in
said?
charge here.
Yeah, the
The
dagger's
dagger's
frosty.
got the ice, but the
Actually, might be
amulet's
100% of
nowhere
the
near it.
reason.
Hmm.
With the ice.
Augusta, you now see
Alright.
almost a pair of magical items. Both have several inlaid jewels of blue. The dagger seems to be freezing all around it. But sitting next to the amulet, it doesn't seem to freeze.
I am not gonna touch the amulet. But the dagger.
You pick it up.
Enchanted.
Indeed, it doesn't seem to freeze any part of you. Though, as it is removed from the chest, the temperature begins to drop. Around this vicinity, the walls begin to crust over. Frost.
That's really magical. Wow. Okay, well, I'm going to grab.
Just grab the amulet. Go.
There's a draft in here.
Wanna go outside?
Are you okay? Grab the amulet then.
Hmm.
I think we should go outside.
It's clearly not being affected by the frost, so I'm thinking. And see if it burns me.
Lenneth picks up the amulet. For a moment, you hold it there, entranced by its beauty. Nothing happens.
It's an amulet.
Okay.
Very pretty.
That's it.
It's really nicely crafted.
Oh, looks like Lenneth picked up the amulet and
I don't
it's
use daggers though.
fine.
If he's okay, he's
It's
okay.
really cold in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
All right.
You know,
So
it's
it's-
like there was
No,
no
do you mind
frost
if I
really
look
around the
to see if
amulet.
there's any
Stuff.
actually sigils on it?
Looks like two things:
I was hoping if it was an amulet of warmth,
frosted
we
dagger and an amulet.
could give it to Misty.
That's good.
Misty or Risei or both.
I'd say Risei needs it.
Any sigils?
I'd argue Misty needs it more,
No
considering if she gets
sigils,
cold,
merely
she will just
a wonderful
die.
winged amulet, which seems like
Like
a
instantly,
bird
from what I understand.
unfurled
Oh.
in steel.
Hellhound.
Augusta, looking in better at it, you would see it
Worst
as
place for her to be.
legendary creature.
Indeed.
That's actually an Eastville gal. That's my family's how do I say this? House mount.
Unless the amulet and dagger go together.
It's a legendary
I've
bird.
also thinking
Swords.
swords.
Yeah, crest. That's really nice.
Dagger and a
Everyone looks with the other.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll test it. No, I mean, it doesn't have to be from my family, but...
I'm really nervous now.
I know, because I activated my ice armor.
Do you feel any different? You good?
I hope not.
It's cold. What?
Well, if you find it has any sort of
Penguin.
I mean, it could be my family's, but I wouldn't know. The stagger, though, I'm not sure.
I dare you.
You're right.
cloak.
You wanna hold the dagger?
Oh, it's just getting really cold in here.
It's just cold.
No, it's very cold.
Keeping people warm.
Alright.
Yep.
Thanks.
It's a pretty blue.
Thanks.
How I look?
Bush.
You look lovely.
Almost immediately, Augusta, you begin to feel warm, hot. The jewel on the necklace glows brighter.
Was I right?
Ooh.
Was the frost melting around it? Was that it? All right.
Nope. Take it.
May I have it, Morgan?
Take the dagger. Take the dagger. It's cold in my hand, please.
Okay. That actually might be really useful.
Professors, with your permission, I would like to give this to Misty for the time being. If we want to decide that Rise or someone else needs it more, I just think it would be a good idea to get this to her now. Just in case.
I think so.
Inform Darian of it, but I think
Boss.
Misty holding on to it will be fine.
What
Yeah,
now?
Misty is the worst of us, right?
I think so.
Give it to
It's
her.
possible someone has it worse than me. I don't know everyone here 100% well.
Misty, Iris.
I have no idea.
Misty, Iris, and Rise are the worst off, I believe.
That makes sense.
Take it to Misty.
Cold-blooded,
Make sure
flame-hearted,
that Darian is
literally
aware.
slime. Understood.
You may be able to give it among the three of them occasionally.
Oh yeah, I'm just...
I think that would probably be for the best, depending on who it
Dagger
is.
is just
We do have
interesting. Frost dagger. It's got the East of Gal. I saw a letter on the desk, by the way. It had a weird sigil on it, or whatever's left of it.
Where's sigil?
But dagger, the reason this whole room is very cold.
Yes, come on.
Well, I'll...
Good. All right, and we're bringing it with us. Ooh.
They just don't use daggers, so...
Think we should take it
Really
for
nice.
the road.
Someone was being taught how to read.
This was where we found
Maybe we can sell these.
if that gives
Where's
you
the where's the
This
letter that
probably.
We could find coin.
Here's go into the city and give them this location. They can pick it up too, and they'll pay for a good coin for the location, especially if they're stolen items.
They say?
I could stay outside.
There's the thing where
Yeah.
reference you.
Is this the only thing in the room?
Beyond all of this.
Wait, he picked up
Hmm.
Where's that?
Are any of these scrolls useful?
This?
No. He picked up a book, walked over, said, "This is the book I need." Walked over there, picked up, dropped it on here, and where is it?
Do you think he still has it?
No, because I restrained him so he.
What
had
is
no
it?
way.
Any of this? Me looking around, just like curiosity more than anything else.
I was gonna say all these books look fancy and the same.
I'm going to assume the book is.
Hey, you want to use your fancy dagger as a letter opener?
No, because it might freeze the letter.
Right.
Fine.
I don't have my glasses.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
I dropped fucking Fang. Fuck, where'd I drop it?
There was a bunch of books here too, so got some time to read these.
I'll take the letter with us then.
Yeah, take the letter with us.
I just don't have my glasses. I don't see what the. That's alright. We'll have time to look on the road.
I believe we're making our exit now.
Good.
Yeah, this dagger is fucking cold.
That's good for you.
Sure.
There is a
Hi.
of
Yeah. Waiting for him. There he is.
Just didn't want to miss any of the theatrics if there are any.
Oh, you've missed a surprising amount. You two, go. I need to talk to Barian about it. Get his opinion, as I can't enact any major spells without his purview. At least I shouldn't. I would like not to. But I might be able to try something. Divine where your family is.
Be grateful for
Might
any
not work.
assistance.
But I could try.
That's all I could
Having
ask
two
for.
of you here makes it much more likely. The more connection I have,
Did the others go off
better.
already?
Yeah.
Making their way back.
We'd appreciate the help.
We could take a look at it later tonight or on the road. Maybe it might be useful.
I think we're
The
staying
rest
the
of it
night
just
here.
seems literature.
Probably best inside here,
It's
honestly.
such a hard word to say. Books.
We'll see.
I might
If it works, it works.
Well, don't trip on these stones while you're keeping your eyes closed and whatever training you're doing now.
But yeah, if we want to mark down.
My eyes aren't closed. What?
Doubt I'm getting much sleep tonight.
You sure?
Yeah.
Try to get what you can.
Wake up,
Look at me.
Lux. Or both of you. Lux 1 and 2.
They are.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Lux was his first
Open.
name.
Now they are. I had to blink really hard.
Okay.
Whatever that's about.
I don't know. Where were we before we got here?
Children?
It's what?
Right.
Yeah, no, what is his last name?
So it's not Lux and Lux 1 and 2. Just
No.
like it's not
Joshua
Cortez.
Lux and
Cortez.
Lux, it's
Joshua Lux, Levius
That's
Lux.
fucking wild. You had another name this whole time.
and
I've had another
many
name this
others.
whole time.
You just go by your last name the whole time? Is that why they keep saying Lux and not Levi?
A few of us go by our last names, just by a family name. It's insane. I thought it was your whole last name.
I don't have
That's
a
Dad
title.
drilling that into me.
Orcs don't get a title unless they actually do something to earn it. So I just go by Dars. I don't got your title yet.
I called Lux Trader because somebody left me in the bucket.
You literally were out by the time I got back there. I was gone for like 10 minutes.
That does not look good for your record if Father ever comes inquiring why people are calling you traitor.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right. Going on my bucket list. Oh wait, no. That means something else, doesn't it?
You were the one in the bucket.
A bucket list is things you wish to do before you die.
Oh, no. I mean, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to do the
If you didn't do the I was gonna do the Don't you worry. Be nice to Joshua.
No, Joshua's fine. I'm talking about.
No harm done.
Every blonde person I came across, they always gave me trouble.
I was going to say, to strike out an entire hair color, there's some history there.
Funny enough, my first love was
Funny
actually
enough.
very blonde.
Oh. They're the
That's how it
reason you don't
starts.
like blonde people anymore?
And that's how it starts.
Okay.
He tried to kill me, and
Oh.
I did self-defense, and that's why I was in prison for about a few years.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. And then the professors asked me recently, hey, can anybody end up in prison, including you? And I said, absolutely. I've been in the prison myself. It's not a good time. You don't want to end up in prison.
No, it's not exactly on my schedule. Oh, even better. I'm sure we're well fed and looked after. Got it.
Could only
There's
imagine.
entertainment.
What, I'm sorry?
There's entertainment.
Oh.
Who should I give
Like,
this to?
fight for your life.
Oh, that kind of entertainment.
You can...
Barian?
He's right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, give it to Barian. Actually, we'll report in.
I'll catch you up after. Hey!
Professor? Sorry, Commander Barian? We found a...
Same thing. Yes.
Sorry, sir. We found a few things. A letter's one of them. Figured we could either decipher it later or soon. It's got a sigil on it.
Do we recognize it?
I'm not sure. I don't have my glasses on, but maybe we can look at
Why don't you
it.
take a look, see if you know it.
sometime.
It was found in the area where Finn was. If that gives you any sort of brevity for it.
And I know about the other trinkets that you discovered. I've been informed. For the
Alright, I'll
time
keep the
being,
dagger
the
on me.
knife is the safest for you. We can pawn it if must. As for
Oh
the
right.
necklace,
If we give, if we can give the location of this place, there might be some stolen goods, and they could pay a pretty penny for it once we head to the city.
Yes, there's a large amount of treasures, but all too heavy to bring with us.
sure.
Definitely give a skim of the books and scrolls, though, just in case.
That I intend to do later. I'm not sleeping tonight, I don't think.
How did your talk go?
With whom? I've had several.
The most volatile one.
Polly?
Well, is he at least going to behave?
I have done my best to ensure he does.
That is the best we can ask. Mine went quite well,
But I
think.
have
As
concerns.
good as we're
about
going
that.
to. As too many.
Okay, that's good.
And I also have something less stressful.
Otherwise, but
Still.
not a lot of damage either. I only
Were you looking for their attention, or?
No.
Oh. You were just orbiting them. I assumed you needed something from Barian as well.
I'm just curious and nosy.
The curiosity of no.
Hey, what happened
Fair
to the Black Knight?
I assume he fucking died. I don't know.
Well, how? Because I mean, we
Ah.
did drop a boulder on his head. And
I
that
think he
didn't kill
fell.
him.
Didn't we push his big
The
ass
prisoner?
off?
No, the prisoner died somewhere along, falling off one of the
big
ledges.
fuck
but
all
the
night
Black
that wouldn't go down.
How did we
So-
go on?
Is that what was going on over here?
No. Wait,
well,
what?
a lot of archers.
I don't know. I assume he's dead. I didn't see everything. All I saw was my body get thrown.
It was definitely some good practice.
It picked me up because I couldn't get big.
Have a great night.
Well, you look better now, though. Not hurt, are you?
No.
Good night, Misty.
Luckily,
She lands on
my
her face.
lichen healing has kicked into effect. Good night.
I'll
She
go
also
look
lands
for
on her feet,
others once
so.
more.
Good luck. Now that I mentioned, I didn't see this Iris once when we went to the other side. Who knows where she went? All I saw was that Jamie fellow.
Did he go off to?
Is she back here?
He's brooding by some ruined wall just on the bridge bit.
She was for a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's check in camp real quick. Just to be safe.
All right.
I was just thinking it would be silly if we did all this work and then just for us to drop them off to be executed.
Well, good thing I think the treaty says it's not Isadel's job or ours. It's technically the CAF, the main quarters.
I don't think she'd be back here.
I only read
Right.
most of the treaty. I never read the whole thing.
They have a contingency.
Granted, we were gone long enough. I don't know if she ever came back either.
Yeah, that's also entirely possible. Doesn't look like she's back here.
Is this where they would be if they were?
I never know. We'll ask around and see if anybody's seen her. Good night, yeah. Oh.
Just so you two know, I'm going to have to speak with him about it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
All for today.
Right now we're trying to find Iris.
Is she gone missing?
You know if she came back? She left a while ago. We haven't seen her since.
We haven't, at least. If she hasn't come back when we were on the other side, we don't know.
I'll help you look. I haven't seen her yet.
Hmm.
I know that cold makes her sleepy, so I'm very concerned whether or not she's passed out.
Yeah, that's why I'm like...
Well, the problem being is she went off in a huff, I'm assuming, after Finn shortly arrived, and then we went to the other side, and she may have come back, she may not have. I'm not too sure.
Particular friends.
That's why we're more just making sure everyone's accounted for.
I'm gonna be heading to bed, so
Very well.
I'm not sure.
Have a good rest. We're gonna need it.
Let's go and have a look. I'm headed that way anyway.
Some followed Barian, and some followed the other professor that was on the other side.
Just let me let Nisha know.
Check. Professor, Iris hasn't come back yet, right?
We need a designated runner.
No, she is not.
Okay.
We're going to look for her. Barian has gone off to rest. I'm going to likely stay mostly over by the library. I'm going to get some of the books and bring them here.
It's gonna change real quick while you inform her.
I'm likely going to stay awake tonight.
Yeah, I think
I'll take
I'm
up a
going to
nightly
do the
sleep.
same.
Perfect. Then I will bring back some extra books if you'd like some entertainment.
Please, I would need that. I'd like
I
to
will
read
bring
some
back
poetry,
plenty.
so-
We'll go over them together while we
Barian was making calls,
night
which
watch.
we know is.
Oh, it's cold.
So if the rest of us are shouting, making different calls,
Get by a 5, you have to.
confuse the
Ah.
so we might just.
A night.
Yeah.
Like make it watch. First.
Yeah. Only once or twice I heard.
Gave him my cloak because
ones.
he's sleeping so far from the fires.
But I do
I want him
think
to
probably not split.
pass out. Well,
We can handle it, cause
you know. Alright, let's go look for her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start getting used to not being in uniform.
Looks good on you, though.
It does.
Yeah, it's been a bit since you've seen me wear it.
You look nice with
A lot less blood on it.
We need groupings so we can.
A lot less blood on it.
And normally we default to.
I'll go with it. This. We're gonna go look for Iris. hopefully will. We'll let you know.
I have done some climbing in my days. Right.
The night darkens as the blizzard begins to reach its zenith. This is a 10-minute warning, everybody, to finish your conversations.
Best be quick.
Yeah, it sounds like the wind's really starting to whip out there.
You can see us, a couple of the torches starting to, lights are starting to whip around rather erratically, so let's not be out too long.
No.
Worst comes to worst.
I'd rather conserve my energy I have now for a good rest.
Keep it that.
Well, I suppose
There you
we
go.
found you.
Oh, was I being
Yeah.
looked for? Guys,
We just wanted to make
my
sure you were
butterfly
good.
arms.
Well, we were.
I'm
No.
fine.
I just wanted to check on her.
I'm fine.
You can't let him
Thank you for the concern.
sit next to
Of
the
course.
murderer. Gotta check up on that.
Oh no.
That's not what that was.
No, you missed it. I blew up at Chips.
Yeah?
No, yeah, I don't trust the fucker.
Conversation being had so openly never bodes well.
No.
Is it unfortunately
Worried about
often that everyone's at each other's fucking throats?
Apparently it is. This is my first time going out with them in a long time. I hadn't known it has gotten this bad.
Was it worse at the academy or more just better hidden?
No. I think it was better hidden.
Hmm.
I didn't know how bad it could get till now. And that boy in particular I'm worried about.
Jamie, I
Not
believe his
the
name
murder
is?
comment, but for his thinking.
Irrational or one track or what flavor? Hmm.
He believes, it seems, that killing is the only solution for those who have been wronged.
Ah, an absolute. That is dangerous. That puts it
Very
mildly.
dangerous.
What I miss?
Speaking on Jamie, her view on things, getting my bearings. Better yet, saying how Jamie deals in absolutes. Would you agree with that, brother?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to witness it myself before anyone brought it to me. I'm
This
afraid I tried my
same
best.
event or another instance of this
This
absolute.
is the first time I've seen it.
Hmm.
But from what I've gathered from others, it is not an uncommon occurrence.
Would you
Pretty
agree?
frequent.
Okay.
It's pretty frequent.
Since you're all with me, would you mind gathering a couple of books to come back?
Sure.
Of course. Any sort of look to them? Or on the same track?
No.
Anything in
Yeah,
general,
I
I'm
think
sure.
they're interesting. I wanted to have a look at them before we leave, and we're not sleeping tonight. So, we'll
A lock latch on it.
Ooh, those are always fun. I'll persuade that one open. Don't worry.
This one's rather plain, no text on it. That's a bit of a bargain, but why not? Yeah.
Obviously, if any of them look particularly interesting to you two and you wish to read them, then you're free to.
Of course.
I just wonder if maybe, what we find in them might be useful.
We'll see.
And considering my 1 week up here so far and how good condition these are, I would hope there's some value in them, either be it culturally or otherwise.
Exactly. I'm glad someone understands.
We'll find out.
There were a couple more downstairs and scattered on the floor, but otherwise.
Books in there I didn't see.
Let's take a peek downstairs then.
A lot of this might have been making this Finn maybe figure out what his worth was. This is just herbalism ingredients and anything else. Not that interesting, honestly. It seems more generalized than anything else. They might have just trying to throw books in front of him to see if there was anything of value in his eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe. I doubt many of them knew how to read, but probably a few.
Well, that one's latched too.
And I've got what I need.
She has some floating around her.
Oh.
That's handy.
Hey.
That's about
I don't
6
think I
there.
knew them around in the library.
Fair.
Oh, so you were the librarian back at the academy. That makes more sense now.
Yes. I am a divination mage. My work is in information.
May I ask the obvious
And
question
with that,
of why bring a
everyone,
librarian to the north?
Ascension Academy, after a hard-fought battle, retires for the night, held
They
up in
need
a
all the
cave,
information they can
away
get
from the
at this
cold.
point.
Some alone, some together. Well done, everybody.
Information's key.
You may all respawn.
Think fast, struggle lunch.
And I repeat, cards are down. You may all respawn.
There we go. Book quest. That was a lot of fun.
Book quest, book quest, book quest.
Let's go.
Quest. We bring back books to the camp.
Bringing back knowledge.
Read. Knowledge. It's so bright in here.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch.
Why did we respawn?
Spicy infighting.
Calcifer.
Oops.
I was too busy finding out.
It's so fucking
I'm bringing back books to the camp.
What was inside the box?
What's in the box? Meanwhile, shut the fuck up!
I just got really mad.
Yeah, she did.
I got really mad. I threw out my voice a little correctly.
My bad.
It's a little.
Jesus fucking Christ today.
Hey, man, brother. What do you think, chat? Pretty light on our end. They were more introductory than anything else, but I had a good time. It was fun. And around as long as I wanted to be there, it was about 4-ish hours or so, even with delays, but yeah. Good stuff. All right, chat. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, I know what we're doing. I liked it. That's good. All right, chat. We're gonna raid the usual suspect. So I can start decompressing a little bit. Excuse me. Thank you so much for watching, though. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, as a little teaser for what's to come. And then, of course, I will see you all tomorrow for Eden Lost. Yay, yippee, yay, yay! So have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across this globe. And as always, farewell, and I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I will see you tomorrow. Be sure to prepare your my bads for Nini. All right. Take care. Oh, my back.